Open your heart to the light. sure. Alkin Frenzy. Okay, I'm not even getting a lot of stacks of this. The uptime is so shit on Alkin Frenzy. I'm not sure it's worth it. Oh, bad timing. I honestly think like Alkin Frenzy is bait. It is a big boost. Like it is 10% nature dam. Further increased by this, which goes up to like, seems like to be going to 16% at max, but overall it's probably like 12 or 13, something like that. It's for 2 talent though. Let's see. It's counted at 13. It's probably not worth overall. If it's up 30% of the time, which the only way to increase it is by playing something like Shields on a Balloon. Is there anything else that I can use to force like eclipses? Maybe I can force like a lunar eclipse, but nah, that's not what I want. This only applies once, so it's probably not that bad, not that big. And also, I don't have space for it. This could be perma solar eclipse, to be honest. Like full perma solar eclipse with the other shit. Which means I will never proc Alkin Frenzy. Can I even proc the other things? Harbinger of Pestilence, Harbinger of Plague. I will look for it. The damage doesn't seem that high though. The Harbinger's pile, and since I'm not gonna be spamming Wrath, it's probably not worth it. I'm not gonna be spamming Haunt, I mean. There's like very little incentive to actually like do a Haunt. This would probably like increase the damage of EPA, right? Like, is Earthpulse Agony a disease? I think it is, right? Earthpulse Agony. Casting Wrath on the increasing the damage of Harbinger's by like 90% and reaching the cooldown of a Haunt. I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna ask. Asking the boys. If someone knows. That would be like a lot. Like a lot of damage to this. That would be like 175% increase. I'm planning to remake this build. I'm just like trying to think about like what I can replace, what I can change first before like prestiging this. I already have like the aura and the pot ready. Just trying to plan around what I will replace. I tried the Rend for like 10% nature damage and 15% lightning bolt damage. It's not bad, but it's actually horrible to play. It is very bad to play. Oh, I forgot about this. I can replace this for the other thing. Okay. Rush agony is not a disease, so no point in getting the thing. Alright. So the only way to increase Alkin Frenzy uptime, if I do this rotation, would be to play Chosen of Elune. There is no other way. So while Chosen of Elune is great, so what's good about Chosen of Elune is when I use it, it will give me Alkin Frenzy, and when I re-trigger it at the end, I think it does again, if I'm not mistaken. Do I have a card on this? I do have a card. I can test it. I need the scroll. Um, I used all my scrolls because I was planning to prestige this yesterday, but I didn't go through yesterday. So. The bug, yeah. Yup. Which one is it? Alright, let's try that. It is a lot of damage when it procs like this. Like right now it's like 8% more damage. Oh. Okay, so it gives bow, which looks funky, but it's I can remove like a weaker one for it. And I can reproc it after. So I think the plays would be to pop Chosen of Elune on Maelstrom. So you like a Stone Shard before. I'm trying to think about it. You would Stone Shard before Maelstrom. And you would start like I need to see something. I need to see if you can refresh Hulk Frenzy. Because then it means that you would be able to if you are able to extend it, you can use the Parliament of all Owls, like talent like to the fullest. Is it this? If you're able to extend it, that's probably what you want to do. Let's just reset my cooldowns. Okay, I'm gonna test it right there. I have one stack of this. It's like 12% damage right now. Okay, I can refresh it. Okay, and now this didn't lose its tags. That's what you want to do. But you don't want to do it right. That's. I'm trying to think about it. You can't extend it 3 times, so you can only extend it 1 time. Probably still worth it, but. So, let's say I get 3 to 4 stacks on average, which means it's not 10%, it's gonna be 10 plus, let's say 16%, right? I don't know what's the uptime like overall is gonna be. It's gonna increase a tiny bit, but it's probably gonna be like 40%. It's 16% damage on 6% of the time. It is only about 6.5% damage, which for 2 talent, you can get 6% damage all the time, which is probably a bit better and easier to play. It's a bit easier to play. What I think is though, that if you can line it up on Maelstrom, you're getting a lot of damage on your burst window because it's gonna be like 12, 14, 15%, 16% damage increase on your things where you have like double the damage basically because of how Maelstrom works. Let's try like a will rotation and see how it goes. I kinda need Infest as well, so I don't have like this where like I start without Auspuff Agony. Okay, I reprocced it here. That is not bad. I reprocced it before. Okay, now I reprocced it again. Extend it. Oh, I lost my stacks? What? Okay, so that's not how it works. Oh, and I forgot to pop back in power. Okay, I got schematized. I thought... Okay, did I just get super lucky earlier and get like extra stacks? I don't know why my internal cooldown for Eclipse doesn't work. Like, it's not showing right now. I'm not sure why. It's annoying. I can't really time it. I can't time this like right now. It's very annoying. I'm at 5 stacks right now. Can I keep it? I don't have my internal cooldown for Eclipse, it doesn't work, like it breaks out the time, that's very unlucky. Alright, that's pretty decent pass here. Let's see what it looks like. He's chosen a balloon 2 times. The uptime of Alkin Frenzy jumped to 43%. I got 1 time Parliament Foul to 5 stacks. And one other time, during the shot on the balloon, it dropped. I'm not sure why. Because this should always be up while Lunar Frenzy is like, while Alkyl Frenzy is up, so it's kinda weird. I feel like the managing is pretty annoying. I don't really like it. Let's see if it was 20%, which it will never be. Still 8% damage overall. Like, it's not that great. Like, you can play around it. The only benefit is to having it on your burst. But as we've seen, my weaker for it doesn't even work, so like the Solar Eclipse ICD. I'm not sure how to do that though. This I actually don't need to load at all. This I don't need. Thinking about multiple things. So these are all dropping. This is whatever. I'm really wondering about this and this. Because on average, it will never be a lot of damage. On average. The only reason you would do more damage is if you can time it with your Maelstrom. But since you can't really, because like you have either to like you either have to hold on your like stone shard for it. And it's pretty random. It's only 25% chance. Thinking about dropping it for sure. Because I don't really want to manage it. And I feel like it's pretty annoying. And really random. The other thing I'm not sure about is unless I use it permanently, it's this booming echo and the other one. This crackling echo. This I can actually like fit it in. Like it is easy to fit. But how many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus blessed weapon 5. I'm missing 50% damage right now. I'm gonna keep the booming echo. Is there anything that I can do with Earth Shock though? Not really anything that I can do that is worth though. Alright. I think I'm dropping these. It's just not worth it, and Chosen of Elune is probably useless then. This is only good to force an eclipse if it drops. I guess you can always like pick it, so if you, because the way it works is you extend your eclipse with one of the talents I have right now. Like, I don't even know which one it is. This. With this, you extend your low solar eclipse, but if you don't hit, your eclipse will just go down, and then you kind of have to, like, you have to wait like 30 seconds before being able to proc solar eclipse again. All right. Let's see. I'm opening this in Paint. Boom. I wanna try natural selection as well, and I wanna try Arctic Reach again. And I need basically 2 other 3%er. This 3%er should actually scale all my damage here. Like, most of my damage is like nature, right? But there's water ball that is frost, same for deep freeze, so 3%er should like frost range shock as well. It's very minimal. It should still help. What a mess. Shit, that's so scuffed. What is this? What is it doing here? Like, whatever. This is probably something I should vendor, actually. I will most likely never use it. Eh, maybe I just don't vendor it. Put it somewhere. Alright, There's one thing that I can't fit. It's ability wise. I have one too many. So it's either I pick Infest or Chosen of Elune, or I don't pick Solar Beam. The issue is that on some fights, like I kinda want Solar Beam, and on some fights I kinda want Chosen of Elune, and I don't really want to make this spec 2 times. Alright. Why does it give me a second Earthstone? I already have it. Crazy. Um, what do I need? Let's do two. Power. I'll just equip this. Whatever. It don't matter. It's pants. Headpiece. Cloak. Do you have a cloak? Instead of this one? This one? Should be fine. Alright. We're starting Lightning Bolt. We're starting Wrath. We're starting Stone Skin. We're starting Summon Demon. Alright. And then I need A permit. Fire. Oh, I already had one. Let's see who's there. Let's see for a sec. Which skill, like, do I pick Infest or not? Did I really need the bear form for, like, that's straight annoying. I need the bear form if we go back to Illidan. I kinda want the Chosen of Elune and the Infest though, and I need the Solar Beam if we still do Akama. Like, this is a BT spec, if anything. What can I even drop for it? Oh, and I wanted to search for something. Fingers of Frost. Is there anything that can make me, like, have more of them? Something that I can seamlessly use. No, not this. Definitely not. Maybe I can just play more around Natural Conductor, and that's it. Maybe I should actually track it and think about it. Um, I don't know what to do. I cannot fit everything. Like, I need the kick, I need the solar beam. Maybe I just drop the solar beam. I'll just drop the solar beam and pick Infest and Chosen of Elune. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Good day to you. You need something? What can I do for you? See you around.
Yup. Not really another one. I'm basically like, okay, so, uh, you know my Fulmination build. Like, I made a Fulmination build that I used a lot for Hilliton. There's an issue with that one. I wanted to try using rends, elemental rends in there, which does work, by the way. Like, these, like, I took two of them, it works, but it's like very annoying. And I wanted also to try the new thing that people are doing, Earthpulse Agony and Eclipse thing. Everything works. There's no issue. It's just that the timings, because the brands have like the brand has 2.5 1.5 second GCD. It's actually horrible. Like it's actually like very very bad to play around. So and I don't have any cards to like salvage it, I guess. So I kind of have to remake it, and I'm remaking it, but I'm remaking it with like I'm changing a few things. Like I'm I'm probably dropping the Alkin Frenzy package, maybe. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. Because like the uptime is not great and it's pretty random. Maybe when I get more haste, it's gonna be better. Because there's also another thing is that I was missing a bit of haste on the previous one, a tiny bit, like not much, but it still adds up, right? So I'm going to increase, like I'm going to get like another like haste talent in there. It should improve overall the flow of the build. So maybe the Alkin like frenzy thing is gonna be better once I have like the more haste. Maybe that's what I need is this. Yeah, so oh, like okay. I knew it would be bad, but I didn't know it would be that bad. But the problem really is not pressing the run itself. The problem is what like it is what happens afterward. So when you press the rand, you're doing a non-spell GCD, and your whole build has like these things to extend buffs when you're doing the spells. The problem is that a 1.5 second spent on actually not pressing a spell is actually like making you lose uptime on a lot of things, and eventually you actually oh, what the fuck song? And eventually you actually lose lightning mastery. And on this spec is actually pretty bad because the only way to apply Earthpulse Agony, if you don't have Infest or whatever, is actually to have Lightning Mastery. So to lose Lightning Mastery, and there is workaround. Okay, like don't get me wrong. Like I did try to play around it, but it is so annoying, and it is definitely not worth the effort, for sure. Like I got to with focal point from someone else. I got to 166k, which is which is fine. But this spec, if you don't go brands and you go Astral Storm instead, it does 175 on its own without focal point. So I feel like it's pretty fair to say that it was a bad idea to do like the same damage as like the non-rend version, but with the added difficulty of like having to blink in and time roll warp after each man. It's like pretty bad. Trying to do a nature caster but sucks at 650 to 60k at him, missing like elemental direction and focus point, but still like half the talent of what his does. Yeah, I mean I'll be doing that. I don't know if I have enough marks of Ascension to actually like fully rebuild this, because I only have 1.3 million, which is pretty low. I mean, it's gonna be enough scrolls for sure if I wanna card stuff. I might have to do Cobalt quest, which I don't want to, but it is what it is. And then it's gear, right? Like the thing about builds, when you see others like pumping and stuff like that, like there is a really big like thing that gear like implies. Like so if you have gear, like I have probably like easily like I don't know how much, but I probably have like between 5 and 10% more crit than most people. So consider this because I am like full ascended. Like I probably have like 6% more damage. Like I have 2-3% talent more than anyone else. Just baseline. If you're not like that, anyone that is not like full ascended, right? Like my gear is fully enchanted. Like it's pretty min maxed. But there's a lot of things that goes in there. Like haste is important as well. In raid we have all the buffs, so I play with the same people, so we always have the same buffs, which means like I don't have to bother about like maybe not having this or this because everyone is gonna have it. Like my raid is gonna have it. Like it adds up. Like everything adds up to eventually like do a lot. Single target on dummy, like it's a bit different. Like I'm optimizing for raids, so I'm always missing like about 15% damage on all my specs just because of it. 15% crit, sorry. Just because of focal point, the 5% debuff, the totems, the whatever, the buffs themselves. I'll keep darkness.
Greetings. Be careful. Seems honor, friend. For the Alliance. I supply only the finest goods. Go with honor, friend.
I think I'm like one ability to restore silence into it. Yeah, that is pretty low though. Like I feel like a spec is like to be like to have like a perfectly rolled spec. You probably need like a bit like maybe not. I mean, 2k ability scrolls is like fine, and then like 3 to 3.5k talent scrolls, and then you have like everything you want.
See you later.
I mean, I'll just valid like I'll just complete this one, and then I'll do Mana Stone. Where is it? Oh, it's here. No mind, I wasn't seeing it on the minimap.
For the Alliance. Well met. Be careful. What can I do for you?
Oh, my bag of marbles. What a meme. Alright, now let's do Mana Storm. Do it. You know what? Let's go. What ability did I get? Regrowth, deconstruct. It's perfect. Perfect fun. He's actually like redirecting. I forgot about this one. It's like the worst boss for this. I mean, it will get better with like if you're new, it will only get better. Okay, I forgot about something. Hmm. Smite. Maybe Smite does more damage. Let's see. Ah, it does about the same. I mean, now they increased the scroll gain by a lot, so now it's actually a lot more doable than before to actually like reach a state where you can like have a full build. All you need to do is first, that's annoying, but you need to how it's called. You need to get the cards that you like. You need to get a lot of cards. That's the most annoying part. I feel like now for new players. And then once you have like a lot of cards, like you can maybe buy like cards for your like the specs that you want to play, and then you need to prestige and roll 99%, like not 99, but like you need to roll the majority of your build um before carding anything. So you see right now, I have no cards at all. And I'm just gonna go to max level and I'm gonna roll the majority of my build before using any cards. And then at the very end, when you're missing only like two, three talents, three abilities, whatever, like it depends. Like if you don't care about like having like the agency to like if you don't care about being able to change stuff later on, like you can just like as soon as you're missing six abilities, card all of them, and as soon as you're missing eight talents, you can card all of them, and that's what I do. Like I just card at the end. I think that's what most people do because it is way harder to get the last two talents than it is to get the rest. It would be nice if I had like an AoE of some sort. Yeah, that's what I did, but I was missing like 8 or so, so I rolled like 500 times and then get the last two. Yeah, I mean, you just need more like scrolls. There's nothing like else. Like really, like that's the only way. So what you can do is do dailies to get like marks of ascension, do mana storm like on no spec. I don't know. It is a bit grindy, but that's what you have to do. But once you've done that, like you've done it for one spec, so then all the others, like you're like okay, like see these specs that I haven't unlocked, like look at how many scrolls I'll have if I unlock them. Like once you have like enough for one spec, you have enough for all of them. I might die to this if I just ignore them. Nah, I'm good. I'm amazed people aren't so bored of Manasam. I got like 50 or so and then quit. Yeah, I mean, people are bored. It's just an efficient way to get scrolls, right? Like there's nothing more to say. Like Nick Cogsley. Where is my Cogsley? Fuck. I haven't summoned it. Back in Vanilla Season 9, it was so tedious and mind-numbing. Yeah, it still is. And nothing changed on that front. What I hope for Season 10 is that there is way less grind and more meta shake-ups. I want to reroll build but not spend all the time doing so. Yeah, I can understand that. I feel like that's the point where most people at. Like it was fun in the start to find the builds, but it was very very tedious. Like the expectation from what was advertised and the reality was completely different. I think the devs didn't realize that rolling like an infinite amount of scrolls in testing to see if it works and see if the numbers are okay is definitely not the same as like doing it yourself, like grinding all these. There's only so much fun you can have from grinding. Are they doing damage, the worms? A bit. Bro. Not the most fun boss. That most people can play. Keep this. Yeah, I mean that's fair, but at the same time, like they admitted multiple times that this season was actually very, very successful. So I doubt they change a lot of things. Like the grindy nature of the game, while actually off-putting, is also one of the core things that makes it last in the time. Like if you could experience everything from the get-go, like you would be done in like 2 weeks. Like, you know what I mean? Like having to progress through it and gradually like getting access to whatever, get improving, like this is what actually like makes it so there is still people playing right now. Like this season has lasted more than a year now, and there's still people playing. And there are still builds that got discovered lately. Like that no one was playing until now. Like for example, we have a few people in the guild playing Night of the Eclipse. Well, not a new build, because it is a legendary RE on Era 52, right? It was thought unplayable until like a completely new way to play it got found. And that way of playing it was in the game since like forever, so it's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. There was like the current best build in the game was actually in the game since like the last Night of the Eclipse buffs, which were like months ago. And who knows if there's not like a new interaction that we didn't know about. I mean, it's pretty like, okay, this is pretty like, it's pretty rare because it requires like the thing to be hidden in plain sight, because it requires it to be not obvious at all how it works, which is exactly what happened here. I don't I don't know if it's really intended. I don't think so. That's also why. But yeah, we're all on the same page about like more meta shakeups. That's true. Like a patch, like even as small as the last one we got, it goes a long way to make the game more enjoyable. I mean, I'm all for meta shakeups as well, but there needs to be like a line, you know? Like obliterating some talents from the game is to me not a way. Like making specs literally like unplayable. Like for example, like in my guild I have Rayra. Rayra that spent the entirety of Classic playing his Demon and Gun spec. Well, right now, like for Classic and for the start of TBC, it was a very strong spec. Like it was like considered a top tier spec. Now he's basically griefing if he plays it because it's so bad, because it got nerfed so much. Like this is a bad meta shake in my opinion. Like this is like pretty terrible. Like this is actually what not to do. Can I have like more damage from it? It does no damage. But it would do more damage on the other time. I think they are too stuck in adding new abilities rather than shaking up what we got. I mean, some of these buttons they added are pretty good. Like, for example, like they added like Duality of Sin for Holy. It's actually a really good button to press. Like, you want to press it. Like, it feels good to press it. It's a really well done one, you know. And then there are some others that are not picked up in any spec because they're complete garbage. I think the importance here is to make sure they have a use. I don't know. I can't play. I cannot play for the love of me as FT2 anymore. It is too restrictive. Like I don't know. I don't like. It's like playing a class, but not a fully fleshed out one. It's like playing WoW Light, in my opinion. I'm really getting all the fucking shitty maps. That's crazy. Like I'm getting the terrible maps. And I have no AoE as well. I really need to eat like an AoE. I have nothing, right? I have nothing. And I could be rerolling right now, but fuck it, dude. Logged back to RFE2 and got depressed with the amount of talent I could take. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you take 12 talent and then you're done. GG's. Like you open your UI and you have like 4 lines of talents and you're like, yeah, I don't know, this is not it, chief. Like I don't know, like someone wanted to do something on R52 like a few months ago, and he asked us if we could like help him or whatever. He just needed bodies. I was like, yeah, I can help. I mean, I'm trying. I'm gonna try to not be like a fucking dead weight, right? So I just like log in there. I try to put an RE to get like I try to put a build together, and thanks for the follow, uh, Goosh Magic. But I tried to put a build together, and it was a fire build. Like I don't remember which one or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. And just taking the minimum necessary talents, I was already done. I didn't even have enough crit like to make the spec function. Like because of how many talents you have. Like I was like, okay, so I can't even take firepower, for example. Like I cannot even take 10% fire damage on my fire spec because of how many talents it requires. Like what is this? It feels so bad. Oh, my mana Samya is in the way of the thing. I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I think it's because of your very high player. For me, who don't theoretically just want to play the game and be able to do the most of the content. Open Ascended Trials. Yeah. Right now, what's really good about the game is that like 99, not maybe not 99, 90% of the archetype you can think of. Like 90% of the builds you can put together if you have the right talents. Like so, let's say you wanna play a paladin with frost, whatever. You can probably make it work to 100k DPS right now with like Snowblind and Exhausted Slash and whatever. If it no, it doesn't work anymore. I mean, you can probably find a way. Like almost anything in the game that has support, like you can find a way to make it work to at least 100k, which is enough for ascended content mostly. Which is like one thing that is like really good. Like it is like kind of insane if you think about it. Like the real issue is when the advertised hardest content is not ascended right now. It's trials, and when you go into trials, if you're doing 130k, which is already 30% more than what I just said, like you're basically griefing. That's the issue that I have, and that a lot of people have, because a lot of the people that are still playing. So there's kind of there's two sides of Ascension right now on season 9. Oh my god. There is the casuals that do leveling and shit, and there are the ones that are investing and playing for like months. The leveler and whatever, they don't care, they don't know, they're just doing like 5k damage and they are happy. And then there is the people invested, and that's for the people invested that it really sucks. Like the argument is that we can't like both things because whatever yada yada yada. Like for most people, it is working, but these people, no matter what you buff, it won't even change like their way to play the game. Like it won't matter. They won't even notice it. They could be playing the spec and they wouldn't even know the spec got buffed because a lot of them are not even on Discord and a lot of them like wouldn't even realize, like it is such like a different world and they try to cater to both, which is like kind of weird. That's really where like the frustration comes from. Because what I'm guessing is that they have a lot of people. Like I'm if else like it would have been different, but I guess they have a lot of people that do leveling Mana Storm. Like you can see it like the chat is being spammed all day long from Mana Storm leveling. Like it is insane. Like they might be making like 90% of their money off them. So they're trying to cater to them, which is like fair, right? I mean, numbers. Okay, to come back to you said, but it also limits, so we don't go to these insane numbers. The number, like whoever is telling you the numbers are too high, it doesn't matter. Like the numbers, they don't matter. We could be doing 2k DPS, it would be the same. Like the matters only matter in their context. That's all. That's what I'm saying all the time. Like if the content is tuned around 200k DPS, then it's fine. If it's tuned around 2 million, then it's fine. It doesn't matter what the number is. Like literally, like the number doesn't matter unless the content is not tuned around a good number, then it is a problem. If the content is tuned around doing like area 52 DPS, but we're doing like Elune DPS, yes, it's a problem. But on Elune, content is tuned around Elune, so it doesn't matter at all. And that's the thing. That also like to come back to the trials things earlier. That's why like it feels so bad is because you have like trials that are balanced around the spec doing the most damage, and then you have builds that are not balanced around doing the most damage. So it's pretty weird. Like what is why? Like why is that? Like why are we not trying to get? I don't know. Like, why are we not trying to get these specs? Like why is the focus not to like buff Hunter to like a reasonable like trial level if the content is tuned around that level? That's the really weird part. I'm going back a bit. I skipped a bit. I was like talking and like not reading and doing and playing at the same time. You said I wanted to raid, but the build I played on was only doing 60 to 70k, so I wouldn't get invited to Mythic even. Yeah, 60 to 70k is actually probably what you want from Mythic, if I had to guess on Elune. Like it is perfectly enough. Like if the person is not inviting you, it's more like I don't wanna bother. Like it is like it's like on retail where they ask you like, do you have ahead of the curve? It's not like it's not an Ascension issue. It's more like, do you have ahead of the curve on retail? Same shit, same type of shit. Like they don't want to struggle, so they just make sure by asking people that are doing well. That's it. Not really like can't blame them. If I were to pug an ascended run, I would make sure most people are pulling their weights way above the minimum requirement because, like it might not go as smooth as a guild group. That's why I'm very much not thinking their stats and players retention is high. I think the leveling portion of player retention is like 10x last season. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, I cannot hit them with. I cannot do damage. They are immune to nature. Great. They don't even realize. And endgame players are, dude. Endgame players is like, it's like 30. It's like 30 players right now. Like it is like minuscule. Like maybe not 30. It's like 40 players, but we're like nothing. And they are very annoyed because we are a vocal minority. That's the issue. Like Discord is a lot of endgame players that is like just talking to each other. Like like there's not many casuals that are like interacting on Discord. And also like when I stream, for example, like this, like it shows that the game is like when the game is bad, it shows to everyone that it's kind of bad. When in reality, my it's just my experience against the content that I'm doing that is bad, which is not reflect like the, can use that.
What is this? You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. But no matter, I am a great.
But what? Because it's hard to get into the end game of Ascension. Yeah, it's even worse this season, like for sure. For sure, this season is actually like very bad to get into the end game. I'm actually very, very surprised they haven't done anything to make this easier. Like, there's nothing to give like new players like cards or whatever. Like, there's just nothing. Like, you are just as a new player right now, you're struggling just as much as we did like before. Okay, lately they increased a tiny bit the amount of scrolls we get, but that's so minuscule, like from content. Like in the grand scheme of things, like it is not helping a ton. Like I don't know. I'm very very surprised. So there might be like probably it comes down. It comes back to like the majority of their players are actually levelers. I think that's why they don't want people to actually be playing endgame because that's not what's like giving them money. That's probably the reason, if I had to guess. Which is fine, but please make the endgame goal good as well. You can have both. Oh my god. I'm late on the messages. Yeah, no, you're right. Tier 4 Mythic was definitely not tuned around 120k. Yes, but there isn't such a big difference between 2k and 2.5k when 2.5k is super good, but the difference between 150. I mean, it's because you're not using the good numbers. Like 2k and 3k is exactly the same as 100k and 150k. The number is bigger, but it's the same difference. One person is doing 50% more damage than the other. It's the exact same. That's why the numbers don't matter. Like it's just how you view it, but like if the damage were a lot closer, we would have the same argument with the with just smaller numbers. Like it's the exact same. Maybe maybe some people wouldn't notice as much because they are not like thinking about it too much. But doing 2k compared to 3k and 100 to compared to like 150 is exactly the same. Yeah, which I guess is like it's not the same person difference, but you get what I mean. Like, what am I? Why is this guy so tanky? Like, what is this? I burned out to the season while waiting for the TT nerfs that took them so long. I was stuck with build that couldn't sort and simply lost interest in playing. Yeah, I mean that is a mystery why they did that, and same with like a lot of builds actually. Like a lot of builds are actually staying top for so long that everyone starts picking them up. Okay, this is not entirely true for like the insect swarm snap build was not like very popular. What is happening? Why? I mean, I'm gonna die. I can't even shadow meld this. Dead. I'm not. I don't wanna die! Like, why is this a thing? Like, why did I get swarmed by like 15 ogres? I'm dead. I'm not dead. And why do they have so much HP? What is this? Like it's like they're old bosses. Alright. I don't even know what I was talking about before. GG. But yeah, Insect Swarm, like it was the same. It was about to be the same. Everyone was starting to pick it up. Like before it got nerfed. Like it is so stupid. They let it like for so long. The content was tuned around it for some reason. Like it is actually insane. And Torture is even worse. Because Torture, I came forward to Kaidi about it. Like before, I told him, yo, people are using it like this. The biggest issue is that they're stacking divine power with it, and that's what's really strong. So you should nerf it by like increasing the ICD or something like that, or like nerfing divine power. And what he did is the worst betrayal. Like he went and nerfed it in the worst way possible. Okay, his his idea wasn't that bad, like if you think about it. He wanted to bring it back in the Twilight Paragon playstyle, which is fair, it came from this, but at the same time, like we're playing Elune, where like we're playing Shattered Talent for a reason, not to play like Legendary. So if it's not played in a Legendary, I don't really get why it was like shoved in it. But anyway, he shoved it in the legendary, like in the mind flay shit, and by mistake buffed it because he didn't realize that the people using Twilight Torture before were using it with Exhausted Slash, and Exhausted Slash is 1.5 second GCD. But the thing that he made with like the mind flay was actually um, shorter GCD, 1 second, because exorcism can be used. So when he did it, he by mistake buffed the build. That's the crazy part. And on top of buffing like the build, he actually made it worse for the people that were using it without divine power. So he did exactly the opposite of what I told him. I told him, yo, this is the problem with divine power. And he did what? Nerfed it for every build that is not using divine power. Crazy. I mean, huge oversight. And instead of backing down on it, he kept going and kept nerfing it with no regards to any other build that could have existed that was not abusing the divine power stacking. That was crazy. I really hate that because I was playing one of these builds and I still am right now in raid, but it is so bad that I can't play it. Like my holy build, I only play it on content where it doesn't matter too much. But every time I need to play on a fight where it matters, I cannot, like, the more we'll go in trials, the least I'm gonna be able to play it because it is bad. And it's never getting buffed despite me DMing them, DMing like ID, DMing like whatever, and like sending feedback about it, showing numbers, like doing exactly like I'm even like I sent them like both suggestion and exactly how much it will impact my build and other builds as well, because the issue is always like, oh, it's actually gonna like affect other build, whatever. So I went, looked at the breakdown of all these builds, sent like, okay, it's gonna buff this build by 7.45% on average or whatever, and still didn't get any buff. And now I'm here where the content seems to be tuned around builds that can do 200k and mine can do 130. Months later, like, holy, caster was viable for 2 months out of the last 15. And it's because of a mistake. It's not even intentional. Like, it would have been worse if it was intentional. That's the crazy part. And it was so popular that it then forced like everyone to play it because it was so much better. At the time it was so much better. And they left it like this for like months. Like the nerfs were on the they were like on the RAF client for the past 2 months and they were not pushed. Like whoever decided that they're not making updates to Elune in that period of time actually grieved. They grieved in two ways. They grieved by first not nerfing it, and second by nerfing it. Because when they nerfed it, everyone was playing it, so they made so many people pissed. And now they're probably like, okay, so we can't nerf shit because people are pissed and stop playing if we nerf shit. Or whatever, I don't know. The reason like so many people were playing it's because it lasted so long. If it didn't last so long, like it would have been fine to nerf it like 2 weeks later. Like no one would have complained if you did. Like not nerfing it and then nerfing it, worst decision. Like double mistake. Yeah, I was so griefed by Menastorm. I don't know what happened. I mean, I'm surprised I lived though. So what is this map? I mean, I don't know. I'm doing all the maps, but I should probably be like skipping some. Or whatever. I don't care. I have a second pot. I'm not gonna lie, I have very little interaction with very little positive interaction with the Ascension staff other than with Dutch directly. I had some positive interactions, but they were very few and far between. I can't lie. And yeah, I never bothered making a TT spec because I was like, it's getting nerfed. Yeah, that's the issue. They didn't nerf it. I don't know. Like there is someone. I know there is someone that is responsible for like saying we release a balance patch here or not. That person is not the person making balance changes. So they can't say like, okay, we're like doing it now. Like the person making the changes is not the same as the person saying like, we make a balance patch now. So like they had nothing to say in it, but it's so bad. I don't know. It's probably Dodge or whatever that has like the decision on it. I wonder what the plan is for Ascension in general. I think so. In general, the direction right now is to release Koa, release Bronze Bean. That's the general direction. And then Season 10 or Wrath. Like they have a choice here. I don't know which one will come first. Probably will play Koa. Probably play Koa for a month or two potentially. A month of Bronze Bird. Yeah, I mean, I might try it. Like I played Koa when it released to 60. It was not bad. It's just like devs again. Like I gave feedback and was disappointed by the the actions that led that came afterward. Like I was playing Chronomancer Duality, and so I feel like it's gonna be the same. Like okay, it's not the same person because it's another team, but I feel like they have the same culture of like how it works and whatever. Like they are like hanging without which is each other. Like they have the same procedures and whatever. And I was playing Chronomancer Duality, and like I provide feedback. I'm like, okay, duality is it's two specs shoved into one. You made sure that all these double specs that you made in the past were not that. So why is duality like two specs shoved into one? All right, that's my first feedback. No response. I guess it's fair. You know what? They want to keep it like a two spec shoved in. Why not? Second feedback is why is Chrono Beam mandatory when in almost all scenarios it's actually worse to use it? And you know what? I don't even know if now it's still like bad or not. Like I checked the core changes for months afterward, and nothing really changed on that once until like they rebalanced the PvE. So I don't know if now it's worth using, but back then, no matter what you did as Duality Chronomancer, Chrono Beam was not part of your rotation. And the worst part about it is you are forced to actually take it. And last feedback I had, like I had a few feedback on like, yeah, AoE, this feels bad because this gives you a proc, but the spell has a cooldown and it doesn't refresh shit. So you basically have a proc that buff your things, but you have it like 15 times more often that you have the spell. So it makes no sense. This wasn't changed until like very late, and I think it's still pretty bad on that part. There was a few other things like why had like conditional haste scaling. Like I don't know, that's very weird. Like why not haste scaling all the time? Why only when you press this button and for 5 seconds after? Makes no sense. What else was there? I don't know. There was like a few things. Oh, there were two talents in the three that were doing the same thing. And so I tell them, yo, these two talents are doing the same thing. Like one of them is useless. You know what they did? They just removed the effect from one of them because they had two lines, and they just forced you to pick both anyway, even though it was lackluster. Yeah, you know what? These two talents, useless. I mean, now you're gonna have to pick it. It's probably gonna be fine, right? Like it's gonna be fun for a bit, but I don't know if I want to play core. Like it's just WoW with like a different like class, right? So it's just like playing another class on. Dude, I'm so in autopilot. I don't even know what's happening right now in the game. That's why I don't talk during raids. I would never like be able to focus. No info on class, yes. The class list. The only info we have on class list, by the way, is we know that RAF is coming before the end of 2025. That's it. That's the only info we have. Most likely RAF. Bronze Bird has had less quality of life improvement than I thought. Plus the fact is just a class less with RE. Made me less interested. Yeah, I don't get it either. I don't get. So if the goal was to tackle the to like get people from the classic plus community, like the classic enjoyers, why not make a classic plus? Why not make a turtle WoW 2? Like I don't know, I don't get it. Very weird to me. Like this like sword variation is like sword has very little player right now. I'm not sure like investing into making like bronze burn more like sword is a good idea if like it doesn't even have any interest on Blizzard side. I don't know, very weird. Didn't RF not happen until next summer? I mean, I don't know if next summer is the date, but it's definitely not happening before the end of 2025, that's for sure, because they said it. It's happening before the end of 2025, sorry, because they said it. That's the only thing that I can tell for sure. Oh wait, it's this guy now? Wasn't there a demon before? I tried like 17 out of 21 classes with server spec and I never really found one I enjoyed. I mean, they kind of all like feel the same, I feel like. I mean, they're not really, but a lot of them do feel the same. Like it's like you can replace combo point. You can replace a lot of the stacks by combo points on like half of them and it would be the same. It's like different flavor of rogues basically. Did say a league with 3 big shadowed RE though, which would be, yeah, I mean they said that, but I think the thing that would make the most sense would probably be to just do it on Elune. Like just, like just change the things on Elune, make it like the test server at some point, like it doesn't really matter anyway. Like they have the test server, like I feel like a league is it with the with how many times they did it in the past, I feel like a league is a lot harder to sell than just like changes on an existing realm. I don't know, it's bugged. This guy is bugged. Oh well. Yeah, I won't complain, you know what? Else I'll be Look at how tanky it is! Oh my god. This is Mana Storm, guys. This is great. I'm loving it. Is chapter 4 out yet? Yeah, chapter 4 is out. It's bare minimum. Yeah, seasonal rewards are okay, I guess. But else, like the changes, bare minimum. Endgame wise, kinda lackluster patch, balance patch. Magister's Race is a big scam. Like they said like Magister's Race revamp or whatever. It's actually just Magister's Race fixed. Like there is less bugs. And the loot is just M40 items that you could already equip. You could already get from M+. So like there is really nothing new here. Then there's Shunwell. Holy. Mana Storm Battleground. they happened for an hour, and then they got removed on the server because they were crashing the server like every 10 minutes. Just like the first time they got introduced, actually. So nothing changed here. And then the only thing that is really positive out of this is that they increase the scrolls from every sources in the game. Everything in the game gives you more scrolls. So that's it. Oh man. This level is great, guys. 400% reward. It better be good. Which level am I? 64. Yeah, I'm gonna take another pot. I don't care. I don't wanna like stay here like for 15 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry. I can tell me if it's better. Cannot really like unless I like boot up my stream myself and then like hear like everything double. I cannot like really check. It's like a bit annoying. Alright, he's almost done, guys. I can soon hit the boss. I think it weakens him, right? The Hellgates, if I'm not mistaken. I remember that you have to like kill the Hellgates, but I don't remember why. I think like he heals or something if you don't kill them. Maybe I just lost 15 minutes. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't seem to work since like he's not moving. Holy, like we're blasting. Oh, he's big. Damage taken increased by the 100%. Well, at least that's nice. I see that they disabled the Rain of Fire because it was killing people and having like a hitbox that was twice as big as the visual, which was the case since like Classic, but didn't care to change it. I reported it multiple times with clips as well. I should probably just have. I should probably like unless he healed from it. I should have like killed him first. Oh, I forgot to pop my pot. GG. Should I pop it? I feel like I can keep it, right? Like 5 levels, I have an aura. Just keep it. Yup. Have you seen the change to Archimond? Have you seen the change to Archimon? Were you following the stream when we had like on the Thursdays when we were doing trial Archimon or not? They fucked up the fire on Archimon, and it was going super fast. No, the first time after the core merge, it was like if you got hit, it would legit like hit 3 or 4 times in like half a second instead of like 1 time every second. So if you got hit, you basically died almost instantly. Then the next week, it was literally like a running Mach 5. Like the fire was like omega fast. And then the next week, what happened? They tried to fix it, and now the fire doesn't even move. There's no fire. Great. 10 out of 10 experience. This map again. Oh my god. honestly, I I wouldn't blame you. I mean, if I wasn't doing trials, I wouldn't be playing anyway. Like right now, there's like if I was a casual, I don't know. I mean, I'm not the profile of person that is gonna do Mana Storm leveling all day long, so I don't know. I cannot do that. I don't know how people do it, but that's not what I. We're doing it. My God, 4 more levels. That would have been great if I got some AoE, to be honest. What is this icon? New ranks available. I have my book out. Did it not work? Bruce prestiging? Yeah. So, alright, the reason I'm prestiging, okay, is very simple. This indicator doesn't work. That's great. I mean, that's a nice thing. I'm gonna say it. This is a nice thing. The only not so nice thing is that it doesn't work. But else, good change. I mean, yes, I do auto learn, but it doesn't like gets removed. Okay, the reason I'm prestiging, okay, is because I bricked my fulmination spec. Trying something, and I used all my cards, and it wasn't like I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but it's actually terrible. Like I can play it, but it is so bad that I don't wanna play it. So since it's like not getting nerfed because we probably got the last patch of Elune, let's be honest. Like I was just like I'm gonna need to just like remake that spec, else it's like completely unusable. It's like this, like the passive ascension. Every time I log in, there's like it like it shines or whatever. It's probably because I have some things there that are unlocked, but since I didn't do these two, it doesn't like show. I don't know, something like that. Buy another one with video DP. I have another pot. It's just I'm 66. Like I'm almost done. Like if I use the pot right now, I'll be done in 10 minutes. I it's a waste. I already bought the pot. It's in my bank. It's just I don't know. Just saving it, dude. I'm padding the stream, okay? Padding stream time. That's how you do it. Yeah, exactly. It's for the content, right? Dude, I'm just learning the ways. Holy. Dude, these bosses have so much HP compared to the damage I'm doing. Cinematic POV. Oh, wait. He has a heal. I wasn't looking. I didn't know. Honestly, didn't pay attention. He has Fell Drink, which he probably healed like 2 or 3 times his HP over. I didn't pay attention. He's spamming it as well.
And that's how you do it. One portal coming up.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I should have known. Oh, yo, he hurts, right? What? %50 chance, I should take it. Bro, what? Why when he pushes me, I take like 7 times the damage? What is this? Five times, not 7. You feel me? It's the same, right? No, I didn't forget. I was like, there is only 3 levels left, so I'm just gonna do it without. It's fine, right? Like it's basically like 1 level per. It's 1 mana storm level per level. So it's like instead, I'm basically like doing 2 more levels, like 2 or 3 more levels at best. It's fine. I don't I don't mind it.
And that's how you do it.
See, like I'm 68 now. Oh my god. We're really going through the worst maps. Like really, like we're really going through the ones that are like, I mean, they know. They know I'm trying to pad like the leveling for the stream, you know? So just giving me the worst ones. What DPS increase you think Elemental Destruction is for Nature Caster? I mean, it's not insane. I mean, we use it, right? It is exactly, it's 40% additive lightning bolt damage. So since it's additive, it's not like increasing your damage by 40%. Like it's more like maybe a 10% damage increase or something. But what you have to think about is that on that spec, you need Fingers of Frost, and you're playing Natural Conductor. So using your shocks, like basically when you consume Conductor, which is like one of your like damage increase talents, right? It gives you a stack that makes your next shock have like a lot of chances to give you Fingers of Frost. And then you have the other one, which is Charge Ice. Like I don't know, it's one of the two. Charge Ice of Conductor. One of the two requires you to use Fingers of Frost. So basically, using your build and pressing the shocks in that gives you more Fingers of Frost. So it's not bad. Like it kind of like feeds into it, right? Like it's not that much of a loss to actually press it. That's why we use it. Also, like Frost Frame Shock is not a bad button to press. Like it does decent damage. Like it's not the most insane, but it is decent enough. Yeah, I mean most damage increases like to spells like this, like lightning bolt damage. But most of it is additive. What's multiplicative is like all damage done, stuff like that, and debuffs, and like global modifiers like 50, like Arcane Power, for example. And since like we have so many like damage increases already with the Hydra Monster like kit, like with the Conductor and the other one, it's not in charge ice, like it's not like an insane like buff. Nah, you just play the spec. You don't track it. There's no point. There's no point because no matter if you have like no matter if you have like the Fingers of Frost or what or not to get like the buff to get the damage increase, you would still like use the spells even if you don't. So it doesn't matter. You just play. Like like for example, um I'm even using Deep Freeze in a macro. So I don't even track when I use Deep Freeze. Like you could technically gain a slight amount of damage if you do, but it's just so negligible that I just macro it. Just fuck it, dude. There's one spell on this guy that I should kick. I don't remember which one. I'm gonna keep my kick. Because there's something that you wanna do. Maybe it's not kick, maybe it's something to kill. Like he's gonna summon something, I think. Oh, this. Orb of Fire. Detonate. Bro. Oh, that was close. Yeah, stop it, dude. Oh, he doesn't care. Orb of Frost? I mean, on high levels, it does a lot of damage. It probably doesn't do much here. At low level, like during the leveling. Should I try it? Should I try to let the orb detonate and see what happens? I'll try it. I'll just get away a bit. Oh my god, 800 damage! That was insane. Oh, can I have that? Physical and magic on damage taken increased by 25%. Yo, that's insane. I want that. Missed the mass slow. Interesting. Trim mob. Maybe I just kill. Oh. Almost done. I don't even know if I level up on this. It's only 100% level. The struggle is soon over. can soon roll the build. Boom. Yeah, I don't level up. GG, it's over. Oh, Hydromancer. Pretty good, pretty good. Just need to kill that guy. Boom. Don't go, please. Come here. Boom. There you go. Yeah, easy. Exactly. Super easy. Just took 15 years. I'm kidding, it didn't took 15 years. It was actually pretty fast. Took a bit over an hour. Just because I was going chill. I got a Mana Storm car. Wow. Oh, wait. That's the cool stuff. I don't even know where you get it. Gurtok Black Temple. Cool. Oh. I need... Okay, first... I'm gonna need to disable that Wikara again. Where is it? Yeah. Oh my god, Area 52 changes for low-level PvP? Oh my god. Insane. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that either. One ticket to win it all. Sure, I win, dude. Alright. Repurchase scrolls. Bro. How much does this cost? Do we purchase everything or not? I do, right? Pocket dude. Dude! I need to be clicking faster. What? Why can I only do 100 at a time? Like, why is that? I'm repurchasing everything. I don't care. What? Do I not have exceeded the maximum? What? Ah, that's pretty good. That's a good one, right? I don't know why it's a thing. Like, you asked me, like, I don't know. Alright. Cost not so much, actually. It cost me 800k, right? To rebuy everything? Boom! Good. Not gonna lie, that was pretty unexpected. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got this. We go where? Shatrat. For sure. Shatrat for the good luck. Oh, my mouse is bugged. Yeah. I have my jump bound to my mouse wheel. Sometimes my mouse will get stuck and jumps in the cast. No luck to be found in Shatrat. GG, it's over then. Why am I missing 2 slots here then? My cloak! It's here. Can put all of these back here so it doesn't look terrible again. Boom, boom. Never using those, but they will still be here. Putting these back here. Alright. Then there's a potion here. I could do some giveaways of these. A Beastmaster Whistle Arctos giveaway. Oh my god. You want a whistle? Um. How do you see 6 rows of talents? It's a weak aura. It's a weak aura, but when you enable it, it bugs out the NPC, the ogres, and the twink, like in Silas, like the gnome. Sorry, like they don't want to talk to you afterward. Like it's bugged. It's great. Like if you want it, I can share. I like it. It's so good. It's a weaker. It just. I was just sharing how much it cost me to get these scrolls back with the guild because no one is prestiging. So I was just like, you know what? Let me share the knowledge. It's not bad to be honest. Like think about it. I just rebought an entire build, and if I do a tiny bit of cold board quest. Like if I clear my cold board, like right now, like let's see how much the cold board is. Let's see how much it is. No, it's not that. Okay, this. If I clear my cold board, right now, if I clear everything, I can probably roll 2 or 3 builds if I clear everything. Oh, it won't happen, but that's pretty good. Alright, what I wanted to do is I wanted to open up my paint again. Yeah, I saw Bo Whip at the cinema screen and cinema 9 nights a week, or if you want it, I can share it. Let's see. This is my paint, alright. That's most likely what we're going for. And we are... I will try without this and this. That's what I'm gonna try. And here I have 3. And I think I'm gonna skip on Solar Beam because this is only useful on Akama. And I think, as we've seen, Akama is not an issue anymore. Alright, let me set the rapid rolling. Oh wait, I need to do one thing first. Alright. Okay, this is the macro. It just confirms the latest pop-up. So if it says reroll, it rerolls. What do I have? Anything that goes into my spec? This is something I pick. Okay, so darkness is gonna be one of them. So I have basically one of them done. Do I have anything that I keep in there? I think I don't. Didn't really pay attention, but at the same time, I think most of it is bad. Yeah, most of it is bad. So here what I'm doing is I'm rolling every talent that is not complete. That is not... Okay, so I'm keeping talents that I want. Okay, this, you see this? The upgrade to this talent, I don't want that to happen. So what I'm doing right now is I'm rolling all the talents that are not 1-to-1 or 5 out of 5 or whatever. And I keep only the ones that I need. Mind Mastery I need, so I'm keeping it. This I roll. Don't need, it's not full, it's not full. 3 out of 3 I keep. This I don't need. This I keep, it's 1 out of 1. Keep. 3 out of 3. Boom. This is how you spend less time. This I want. I know it's useless in single target, but the moment I start using Fulmination and Chain Lightning, it's gonna be a big issue, so I want it. I could even play around it if I want to. I don't know what's happening. This is something that started to happen like since last week. Like it's pretty annoying. Bro, do something. I swear, like these thing, I don't know how they bugged it. It used to work fine. Did it really make a difference though? The upgrade rolls are free anyway. I mean, I want the upgrades to go in there first. Like sometimes you get lucky and your spec is rolled in 2000 scrolls. If all the upgrades goes into what you want, it takes way less scrolls if you get lucky. Yeah, exactly. Depending on how many scrolls you're ready to make to put in, like depending on how many cards you want to use, it can be good or it can be like useless, right? This I keep. And it costs almost nothing to do that first. Like almost nothing to do that first. Like it costs you like 5 minutes. Oh, okay, this I keep. Like there is really no reason to do it, to not do it actually. Even though for people that have like unlimited amount of scrolls like me, it probably doesn't matter too much. But it makes it so you have specs like this one. This one I got pretty lucky, and you see how many scrolls I have? It's a fully rolled spec, where I only have used 2 cards for talents. Like look at how many scrolls I can roll 2 specs on it if I want. Still, if you get lucky, like you can like this spec. If I don't want it anymore, I can just re-roll another spec on top of it with the leftover scrolls. That's why I do it. I have a really stupid idea of a build that I want to try at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna try it because it means the spec is probably doomed. I'm not sure when I want to do it, but I want to try a really stupid thing where my my biggest damage cooldown is Starburst. And I want to do like a 3 or maximum 4 button rotation with Starburst in it. The thing I was like thinking about is that so I'm gonna make it's gonna be holy and arcane mix. It has to be because you have to use holy abilities. Like you have to use not holy abilities. You have to use arcane abilities. So you are basically using Fury of the Light. Like you're using that Fury of the Light here, like for 55% increase crit damage rate. Since you're using that, you're then using the conversion to Divine for Arcane Missile, because there is no reason not to. And since you're using Arcane Missile, you probably are using Divine Prophet, because like you're getting like your Holy Fire boosted by like 90% for just pressing Arcane Missile. The only thing that I was like not sure about, because okay, you can do something, you can do a rotation which is Exorcism, Arcane Missile, Starburst, and Holy Fire. The only issue with that one is that Exorcism gives you 2 stack of Righteous Radiance, and Arcane Missile gives you 2, and then you would be missing 1, because Starburst is not converted to Divine. So you would need like a third like holy spells, and you would have Righteous Radiance every rotation, which is pretty good when it's like amplified by 90%, right? So that's basically what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about this. So maybe like a 4 spell rotation or a 5 spell rotation, depending on how like mandatory kind of is the Righteous Radiance, right? I'm gonna put it on the side. Fuck it, dude. Rapid Roaring. Oh, it's actually something I'm not keeping. How many skill did I got no skill that I'm keeping, I think. Alright. So. Right. I have Wrath, that's the only one. Abilities. Arcane Power. Bloodlust. Pain. Ancient Lightning. Cloak of Shadow. Firestone, which is probably not ideal, but who cares? All my builds are like counted with the crit from one Firestone anyway. Version. Divine Infusion. Divine Protection. Energy Bolt. This is what? Fire Res Totem? I mean, I can. Yeah, Fire Res, you know what? So, it doesn't matter if it's Mana Spring or Fire Res. I think. Frost Flame Shock, Fulmination. Hydracle. Ice Barrier. Ice Block. Molten Armor. Paint Soap. Shimmer. Soul Link. Stone Shard. Strength of Earth. Belgard. Totem of Wrath. Twisted Mind. Chained Blink. Waterbolt. Wind Shear. I already have it. Wrath. I already have it. Wraths of Air. And then I want Bear Form. The reason is for Illidan. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing that on Illidan, but I want Infest and I want Chosen of Elune. Talents now. Alacrity, I already have it. Arcane Mind. How is it? How is this one's called? Active Wind. Wind. Booming Echoes. Celestial Bane. Charged Ice. Shield to the bones. To the bone. Concussion. Conductor. Crackling. Echoes. Critical Cycle. I don't know about this one. We'll see. Demonic Knowledge. I think it's good actually. It is good considering the breakdown. Demonic Tactics. I already have it. Druidic Overload. Earth and Moon. Earth Pulse. Agony. Eclipse. The Destruction. The Equilibrium. Mental Focus. Is it Mastery? How is it called? Mental Fury. I already have it anyway, but didn't remember the name. It's empowering that I was looking for. Empowering Frostbolt. Fingers of Frost. Forked Lightning. Mirror. Honor Among Thieves. Hydromancer. Link. Infused energy. Intensity. I already have it, right? Yeah. Something. How is it called, this one? I don't know the name. Lightning Eclipses. Okay. Load. Lunar Guidance. Maelstrom. Magic Absorption. I already have it. Master Demo. Knowledgist. Mental Strength. Mind Mastery, I think I already have it, yep. Natural Conductor. Nature's Grace. Natural Reach. It's not natural, it's nature's reach. Lightning Mastery? No. Overload Mastery. Raise. Shamanism. Shattered Barrier. Rocking Start. Storm. Earth and Fire. It's solar something. Total solar eclipse, okay. Totemic Focus. Unrelenting Storm. Vengeance, already have it. Winter Solstice. Alright, and then I said I want Spell Power. Already have it. I got Darkness. I want another 3%er, and I'm gonna try again with Arctic Reach because I didn't have it on this one. And I wanna see what this looks like. So let's just pick like whatever, right? Alright, I have the build. What the hell is blood cooking? Is Overload Mastery its own separate thing, or does it count toward the percentage? No, it's its own thing. It's another one. It's a second chance at getting an overload. So I'm starting with abilities always. I think it's better. Okay, this is a fake one. And I'm keeping the ones that have weights towards what I want to get. trying to get rid of the ones that have nothing to do. So for example, cat form is pretty weighted, like you are getting a lot of cat form abilities if you keep it. So you try to get rid of it very early. Totems, I keep them because I mean I'm gonna so I'm gonna keep Frostbolt. I already have Waterbolt, so I'm gonna keep it for now because else I'm gonna roll it like 15,000 times the moment I have talents for it. Chosen of Elune. But totems, if I have totemic focus, I'm gonna roll totems all the time. So if I get rid of the ones I already have, I'm gonna like see them again instead of the other ones. I mean, for you maybe, Zedron, but for me it's not bad. Like my lightning bolts hit a lot. And for me, they count. They give maelstrom stacks. So deep freeze. Energy bolt, perfect. Okay, fake ability. Vamp Lord. I could in theory play it too, but then it's Omega can pass back. I don't know if it's that good, to be honest. Like we can try and see. I don't know if it. I don't even remember if it appears in the second line or not. Chain blank, perfect. Holy shock, get the ring of it. Usually I'm rolling abilities until my scroll reroll at the top is at 25. That's what I do usually. Like the moment I get the 25 cap, I go to talents and then I see from there. Yo, thanks for the follow, whoever. I was on the wrong scene. I didn't see, but thank you. Oh wait, the sound played again. I think I was showing something earlier, so I was on the wrong scene. Firestone I got, okay. How the hell you have so much scrolls? I mean, I've been playing the game for like over a year now, so at some point you just have so many. Like it just adds up. The Master Overload can proc normal overload, but then perhaps I don't know. Maybe it does. I'm not sure, Zedron. I actually have no clue. Keep this totem for now. Bro, what the fuck is wrong with this song? It was an autopilot since like earlier. I think I have all totems that I want. Except the expect. What the fuck is happening? I'm skipping. What? Bro. Okay, Bear Form right now is probably bad because I'm gonna roll a lot of Bear Form abilities, but maybe I should get rid of it now. But it's fine. I have enough scrolls. Like it's bad. I want it, but it's bad. Boom. Yeah. I don't know what happened with the song, dude. It just went crazy at some point for some reason. Yeah, also Manastorm and Trials give. Yeah, that's true. Trials actually do give a lot. Like Trials, eventually, like since I've done so many Trials, like I got a lot of scrolls from it. And I've done a lot of Manastorm before, and every time we do our weekly Alva. Like weekly Alva is actually still like quite a bit of scrolls. Esperia, nice. Conjure Managem, whatever. Okay, I have all the totems. No, I don't need the totems anymore. I think this spec has a lot of epic abilities. It's a bit annoying to roll. Your fade would be so nice if I could. I would love to have fade. Can't pick it though. No space. The only way I could get rid of fade is if I drop the totems. And I think I can, but I think I can when I have Sunwell gear. Because I'll have more haste. How many are we missing? We're only missing that. It's pretty good though. We got pretty lucky so far. Hope it continues. Trials, they don't give that much, but considering how many I've done, and I've not done a lot of farming in the past year, I feel they do give quite a bit. Like, comparatively to the time they take, sure, they don't give a lot. But, like, you, by the end, get a lot of scrolls, that's what I mean. Okay. I'm only missing these. Do you have any ability left that is not heavily weighted? Remove this. I mean, think what I'll do is since in there I mean they are all kind of rare in a way, so we'll see what I do. I'll just go to 25 first and it's not 10 to 20 scrolls per level, Zijan. You're lying. Trial 4, it's 60, 20 and 40. For classic, it used to be like decent. The classic timeline. Now, Frody, I actually prestige the build, and I'm removing the Rens. They're gone. I'm, however, testing something. I'm gonna test natural selection, and I am testing no Harlequin Frenzy. The reason why is I was looking at the uptime, and it's not that great. I'm not testing time distortion. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have. I don't want to blink when I don't need to blink. It's fulmination plus EPA Zijan. Ugh. Bro. Like, I'm not even at 25 and I'm only missing 2 of them. That's crazy. I mean, I've rolled 2,400. That's still a lot. Alright, time to do talents. Okay, this, I know I removed this one from my other build. I removed it, but I think I should take it. Oh wait, no, we have the insect swarm. That's why I removed it. I forgot that the insect swarm actually gives it. Yeah. Oh, talent bugged out. Great. No, I'm doing no Ashra Storm. I don't like it. I don't like Ashra Storm. I was doing 180k unbuff last night. Holy. No, no, Alkin Frenzy. So okay, I tested with Chosen of Elune and Alkin Frenzy. The uptime on Alkin Frenzy is actually pretty bad. Like it's between 35 and 40%. So on average, it's between 35 and 40 when you're using Chosen of Balloon. And I don't want to have to manage it. Like it's like super hard to time around your Maelstrom unless you have Chosen a Balloon. And you kinda want to, like in a real scenario, you kinda want to keep Chosen a Balloon for when you can't enter Solar Eclipse anymore. Because your Stone Shard is on cooldown for 30 seconds. Like because your Solar Eclipse is on cooldown because you just used it. So if you look at it, Alkin Frenzy is about, it's 10% damage. And most of the time, I've done tests on dummy, right? Most of the time, I'm between 2 and 3 stacks of Parliament of Owls. So it means that it is around 12 and 14% nature damage. Let's say 13 for the heck of it, right? If you have 40% uptime on 13% nature damage. It is about 4.2% damage overall, which is worse than 2 times 3%er. The only way to make this better is actually if you manage to have Owlskin Frenzy on your Maelstrom. That's the only way to make up for it. And that I think is not ideal for real fights. Like sure, on dummy you can do it, but I don't know. Also, I'm not sure which is the best between Stay Frosty and Arctic Reach, or if any, because you have, I think in your setup, you have Arctic Reach, but no Stay Frosty, and one of them might be better than the other. I'm not sure which one. No, you don't require Moonkin, Zegen, you require to cycle through your eclipses, so that's bad. You need at the very least 2 skills, either the ones that proc eclipses from the get-go, or if you want Stone Shard to proc Solar Eclipse, you need a talent. Then you need another talent to proc the Luna phase, so it's pretty bad. I wasn't muted, right? Was I muted? I feel like I just talked, but I don't know if I was muted. Yeah, like the eclipse thing is actually pretty bad. For you, Spec. Okay, okay. I got confused for a second. Get hit by physical mechanics. Dude. Like you're crazy. You're actually insane if you plan around that. You know what? Might as well pick Taunt in your kit now. Yes, yes, a quake. The thing I really wanna try is natural selection. I don't know if it's gonna be dog shit or not. Wait, what did I do? I put my 2%er. I think I forgot to put this talent in it. Boom. I'm picking this. And you can't stop me. I'm doing the meme. What was the last thing I rolled? Oh, it's fine. I know where most benefit is in Lunar Frenzy. Sadly, it's not used for overall, it's used for Astral Storm as the lineup with the ICD of Solar. So you get around 15% extra nature damage in there, that is the thing. That makes more sense. And also, since I don't want to play with Astral Storm, that makes more sense that I don't pick it. So, all in all, that works out. I mean, the performances will be almost identical, with or without, I think. It is just, since I don't want to play with Astro Storm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like, I was thinking about, like, real scenarios. So, let's say I play this build on Illidan, right? And Illidan goes into his air phase after the the last parasites, right? Think about it. You have the last parasites, it goes into the air, then it does the blast thing, and then it summons the bats and the shadow demons, okay? During that time, where he's doing the RP and you have nothing to hit, like you won't be able to maintain solar eclipse during that time. And if you just entered it before, like you're locked out of it for 30 seconds, unless you have chosen a balloon. The issue with that is that if you want to do the maximum amount of damage possible, you should be keeping chosen a balloon for Alkin Frenzy. That's how it actually is like decent. That's why I don't like it. It locks me into this situation where I either have to send it for damage and pray I won't have to use it, I won't need it, or I need to keep it and then do less damage because of it. That's why I don't like it. Yeah, I know Astro Storm is good. I just don't wanna play it. That's fine. I'm fine with doing a bit less damage. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is Arctic Reach or Stay Frosty. It's either of them. One of them is guaranteed. So let's think about it for a second, because I didn't think about it before. 50% chance to proc when you deal frost damage. And then you have your shocks to give you. Since you have your shocks, like Stay Frosty, like Arctic Reach is probably better if you play around your shocks better. This would increase the chance to trigger Fingers of Frost quite a bit though. I think it's Nah, you can't. Nah, I don't. Nah, I'm not using both. You don't even have both, Aphrodite, I don't think, so you don't have Save Rusty, I think. I looked at your setup. Ah, you don't want to do that, I don't think you want to manually press Insect Woman. I don't think it's worth. I think you're better off pressing any other ability. Yeah, I just don't have the regular one anymore. That's why I'm saying that, Brody. Like, yeah, it's gone. It was sacrificed to test the rend. Dude, Zijan, it was the funniest shit, okay? I have to tell you. Think about it, okay? I have my spec. I bricked my spec. Okay, I didn't brick it, okay? I wanted to try the vents. I thought it would be better than that, right? So I rolled the vents, and I test it. And I feel like it feels awful to play. Like it really feels awful to play. In a Terra 40, yeah, this can probably work, but it's so bad. Like it's actually terrible. Like don't play it. What does that guy do? Bro rolls off abilities and tries it. And 5 seconds later, he tells me, "What the fuck? This is awful to play." Funny as shit. Uh, well, he had to test himself, I guess. I should have screenshotted it. It was so funny. I was honestly laughing behind my chair, like behind my screen, like honestly. Okay, this Aphrodite, I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Okay, I'm I'm pretty sure it's bugged. Like there is no way it's not bugged. The battle charge was actually a good idea. The battle charge idea was good. It's just that for some reason it doesn't work. Like for some reason, Bob's battle charges actually do generate hate almost 100% of the time, and you zero. Like what can I say? There's something going on here. Something fishy. I know it doesn't say, but you've seen it for yourself, right? Like Bob used it God knows how many times next to you, and it procced like almost every single time. Like there has to be something funky in there. You were in Strained Manstad, logged out in Strained Manstad, he was so pissed. I mean, the issue is he has no other component of this kit in his build. I do believe there is something in his build making it broke. I do understand that. Maybe it's hack and slash or something. Who knows? But he has nothing of the hate, whatever the fuck kit is. By the way, Frody, do you need the Storm, Earth, and Fire REs? I don't think so. Like you don't need the single one, right? I was thinking about it. With the Wrath added, oh this is what I wanted to test. We'll see if it's good. Um, I don't know, Frody. I'm not sure about the power overwhelming. To be honest, I'm not sure. I don't even know if it. I never really calculated it like on the Fulmination spec to see like how good it is. could probably. Just doesn't matter too much to be honest. It's probably either slightly better than 2-3%er or like on par. So I don't think it matters too much. Technically, you should be timing it with your maelstrom. That's the best use of it. Yo, I don't know, Zidane. Like, I know it works. Like, you just do things on the domain and it just works with Fulmination. I'm not sure why it doesn't work with other things. I'm not sure what it is. I was talking about the Storm, Earth, and Fire RE. Like, you still have one. Unless you changed it, but when I asked you which RE you went, you sent me a list and there was one Storm, Earth, and Fire. This one. You have an RE like this. And I think since you're adding a Wrath, it's useless. I actually removed it. What's the last thing? King of the Jungle? That's the last thing I rolled? Oh no, and it's now in the middle of my thing, right? Bro. Oh my god, it's... Let's just log out pretty quick. I don't wanna have to search for it. No, Zidane, you don't want Frost Flame Shock, it has a cast time. Like, you really don't want that. Like, if anything, Flame Shock and Frost Shock, but not Frost Flame Shock. Like, you will hate yourself. Yeah, you have a lot of haste, and Frost Flame Shock is a really slow baseline. $132 is the haste I have right now. It's really bad. It's not a good one. You have to recast it very often. I don't know, it's not great. I would not recommend. Would definitely not recommend. As a friend to a friend, you know? Why is it unlocking it all the time? And tagging it? Like, what the fuck, bro? Get away. Why? You don't even have empowering frostbolt. What? Fucking Goldie Rock is already at 236k. I'm not going. Maybe that should just. Yeah. I usually put one, like, I usually put like one token in there, just like for the heck of it, but that's it. I'm I'm not gambling. This spec requires so many of them, bro. Please. You put 1k gold in there and win. Yeah, trust you win. Let's just all in on it, you know? The problem with it is, no matter if I win the mount or not, I will probably not use it anyway. Like, if I win the kitty mount, like, I won't even use it. I will keep using the the mount from Cthulhu. Gusty when we were, I think, yeah, he only put 1k and 1, yeah, he won the Brutosaur and Gold Cap. Gold Cap plus Brutosaur for 1k gold that he spent. He got pretty lucky. Don't even know if he spent gold. He probably still has it. I mean, yeah. He probably still has it. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Do you think? Okay. Be getting lucky. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Now we're talking. I don't know. I like rolling it myself. Plus, I'm still padding for the stream, you know. Kidding, I'm not padding, but I don't know. I like doing it myself. That's it. Yeah, yeah, making it last. Will I hit it? Oh, got that some tension, dude. The problem with so many scrolls, there is not even a tension, you know. Like there is not even a question of if I will hit or not the build. Like I will eventually have it all. Else we could actually gamble on it, you know. Like do like channel point gambles. Can it even be rolled? This shitty talent? Maybe I keep this instead. I don't know if I have 100% uptime though. That's what's annoying about it. 10 seconds. I should have almost 100% uptime. Maybe I keep this one instead of this. That's more haste. I'll do that. That was for the memes, but this makes more sense. Today we're going to finish TK6. We on the last boss. We wiped last week at 1% and then going into BT on Blood Boil. God damn. I mean, now it's like super nerfed, so there is no way you wipe on it again, right? Like now it's Omega nerfed. I don't know. Like I hope like Charlton is still gonna be like a bit of a challenge. Like this is so dumb if it's not. I would be very sad. Yeah, healers are being Pepega like me, normally only Pepega, but healers are slacking in Blood Boil. Yeah, Blood Boil is gonna require a specific spec. I'm not unleashing the tech yet, but the higher we go, the more mandatory it's gonna become. I think what we could do is, since like on penance it's so hard to find a GCD to do something else, I think we should honestly put Frozen Light on me and Anyasha. Like Anyasha and me should trade Frozen Light, and that would be so much better, in my opinion. Oh, okay, okay. Because you linked it, like in the first thing you linked, probably you linked it, I think there was like a Storm and Sunfire in there. Like probably a leftover from the previous pick. Doesn't matter too much, I removed it. How many am missing? 4? 4 talents. Drawing time distortion! It's here! If only we could stack this one. This one is so cracked. It's unlucky. Used to be able to. The the Spellstorm Magic Missile used to proc it. I don't know if it's still the case. I should have. I couldn't try it, but if I thought about it before breaking my build for the Rens thing, I should have tried it. It doesn't. I mean, they fixed it, right? Like at some point. Oh, what the fuck, conductor. Missing 3 now. I think I'm guarding the last 2 for both. I'm getting 1 more talent and I'm cutting everything. Perfect. Druidic Overload, Infused Energy. Twisted Mind for Slim Shock. Alright, we are done. Now, reload so the macro UI is not bugged. You have a feeling someone will be overtuned? Eh, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see, right? There's no real way to tell. Alright. You think it's on the shorter side? Bro, you don't know. Maybe it's actually like taking ages because there's 15 billion trash mobs, you know? Have you ever considered that? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Boom. Chosen of Elune and infest these ones. I don't know where I put them. Boom. Tack. Okay. Deep freeze doesn't need to be here because I will macro it anyway. So who cares? Do a water bolt here. Alright. Um, I'll put infest here and who knows about this. Oh, I forgot hydrocal. Hydrocal. There you go. And I forgot Punchir. Yeah, you say it's on the smaller side, but like, even then, like if it's difficult, it's not gonna be shorter. What the fuck, bro? Okay, so the first thing that I want to see is this. How does it work? Wait, something is loading and shouldn't. Oh, oh my god, it's loaded on infest. Load. Never. Boom. Never. Never. This one, whatever. I don't have it. Alright, let's see it. Oh. Uh. Oh. Huh? My spells! Hello? Where are they? I lost my levitate and my waterworking and my summoning totem. Hello? What is this? Bro, what? What the fuck if they tag everyone in the announcement core this channel, even though I hid it, I still see the notification. Bro. What is this? I'm gonna be mad. I don't know. I was just seeing, bro. How they called? What's the name of it? Do you know? Maybe a swap spec. I may swap to another spec that has it, right? I don't have it anymore. Hello? Oh my god, I have to relearn all of them. This one doesn't work. I'm taking everything. Fuck it, dude. This is Fellforge, fuck. So, to be clear, okay, I prestiged lot not so long ago before the core merge, and this wasn't the case. So they just fucked it up since the core merge, okay? Oh my god. Dude, I mean, it's, you know what, Zijan? If you want it gone from your bar, just prestige once and then don't relearn it. I think that's the best way to do it. Like, right? Like, I could have not clicked that tome and not have it. Which means I also need to replace it on every single one of my specs. Very, very cool. I like it. This is great. This is the Ascension patch I wanted. Alright, let's see it. Let's just see it. Like, how bad would it be? I think I should probably just infest at the start. Oh, well, whatever. Okay. This is not good. the haste killing is not good, okay? I will retry it, but I think the haste killing is not the play. I mean, look at the duration, right? It's 7 seconds. It doesn't drop off all the time, but it is definitely like very, very close. It didn't drop. Way too close. Ah, it dropped. The good thing about Infest is that you can actually like recast it like pretty fast, right? Nah, this is no bueno. It's not bad damage, but this is no bueno. The haste scaling on this is pretty bad. Okay, what I want to know is overloaded mind. 95% of time. Pretty good. That's what I wanted to know. Alright. So this is a drop. It's probably a DPS increase on the non-Astral Storm version. Mm. Yeah, I get it. Like the damage is good, like from like Earthpulse Agony. It's just that it drops because you have too much haste and you need the haste for the casting on Wrath and on Waterbolt. So since you need the haste and you're not pressing like Wrath often enough, I can try something. Let's just see, just for science, okay? I know I have the wrong Aries for it, but just for science. The timing is so short. Holy shit. I mean, it's doing great, like somehow. Dude, it's doing great. I don't know. It's kinda crazy. Wait, did I change? I didn't change it from my bar, right? I'm still doing the same thing from before. I didn't even change it. I'm actually retarded. I made the macro, I didn't change it, so I'm doing the same thing than before. But I'm just having more luck, I guess. That's it. Alright. Great test. Earth Force Agony is good. The haste killing is good. Now this, I didn't put it on my bar, so I'm dumb. Holy shit. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, how many times did I proc spell power here? Once, so that's not... I mean, it is a bit part of it, but it's not the full story. It's not why it's doing much damage. I don't even know why it's doing that much damage, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I'm gonna try with one Wrath every... like, Wrath all the time. Like this. We'll see what happens. The uptime should be like really a lot easier because you're like using natural selection a lot more often, right? So now I'm at the 15 stacks, and now I cannot refresh it anymore. Huh? Oh, I dropped my solar eclipse. I didn't look. I'm dumb. So it's bad. Yeah, I know I can change. I'm just testing, okay? I'm just testing. So it means I will always get to the 15 stacks and then I can't do it anymore because the refresh doesn't count as like the refresh from whatever is applying Earth Protagonist, like Earth Protagonist this, like reapplying it doesn't count. It seems to reset the thing. Yeah, but natural selection also gives you the haste killing. It's not only like the refresh, okay? Yeah, this is not as great. I mean, it's doing damage, right? Like it's almost similar. Dude, Zegan, I got a 546k yesterday with like the Rens. Stars aligned. I mean, this is not bad. The only issue I have is that this. But I think I can work around it. I'm seeing what actually refreshes it. Wait, no, I'm not seeing it. How did I refresh it? I did refresh it at some point, like it did drop. Oh, do I just have to wait the duration? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's good actually. What? I can now extend it again. Huh. Wait, that's good. I can do that. Oh, and now it dropped because I didn't look at it, but okay. Eh, I think it's not bad. I think this one is not bad. I'm keeping it. This is good. think both rotation works. Like this one seemed to be a lot more. It seemed to be more damage. The only reason it's more damage is because it was more risky. Because you are doing less wrath. So you are more likely to drop it. So I guess there is a risky and a non-risky version of it. Listen, Aphrodite, I don't care what you're saying. I know what it's doing. This is reapplying another stack. Like this is like when you have both activated, it applies. Like it applies. It's written applies Earthpulse Agony. So it should technically refresh this. Doesn't matter. You only have 15 seconds where it's not going. But you get me. So I guess during those 15 seconds you kinda have to be a bit careful, but that's it. No. Uh, I don't know about the AoE. I never tried. I think it's decent. Just I think it's decent, but it looks good on dummy because you spread the Earthpulse Agony. But it's not gonna be the case just as well in real fights unless the mobs are like well grouped up. Dude, I wanna listen to this one. Where is it? I don't know why I like this song. The AoE, like Aprodi was doing more AoE with this version of it, and not using Astral Storm, it was doing more AoE than the other Fulmination. But it is more annoying to play. But it is more AoE. Now, Aphrodite, I know. Okay, I think you're not understanding. This makes me extend the Earthpulse Agony, which is good because I am haste scaling. This scales haste, so it's good. But once you reach 15 stacks, you have 15 seconds where it doesn't. That's the tricky part. That's where you can drop it. And I thought that reapplying here, reapplying a new stacks of Earthpulse Agony, because it is not snapshot. Like if you do this, I thought it was like reapplying. It was not like refreshing, right? So I thought it would actually like reset the natural selection, but it doesn't. I mean, it's fine. It's just it doesn't. It is one thing to look for. But yeah, pretty solid actually. I don't know if I want to change anything. I think if it becomes an issue, you just go Nature Splendor. Like the increased duration on Insect Storm by like 2 seconds. It's pretty like it's not great. It's a not great talent, but in the overall thing, like 2 seconds is almost like it's a bit under. It's like 25% increased duration, so it's pretty good. like it will make it so you will probably never drop it, even without Infest. I'm not sure which one is better. If the only one Wrath and double, like the double energy bolt seems to be more damage, like right, like it was ramping up to be doing more. But this seemed a lot more consistent. So I kind of need to play around it a bit. I also didn't play Chosen of Elune at all, which will only be a button I'll use for emergencies, I think. It's gonna be the oh shit button. I need to have like solar eclipse now since I'm not playing Alkin Frenzy. I don't care, right? Gonna need to set macros and shit. This is a bit more annoying to play than regular fulmination, just because of how like you have to keep the debuff up, like you have to keep Urge Pulse Agony up, and I have like the solar eclipse. Definitely a lot more single target for sure. EPA should be refreshing every time you cast Wrath, like with Mastery is up. You can extend it if its max duration, so natural selected is only there for haste for this. You do realize that sometimes you don't have Lightning Mastery up for the refresh. Like it is happening. Like it will happen. So this definitely helps when it extends. Like here, on this version, I can do like the reason why it did this damage here is because I can extend it and not drop it. Even though it's close when I do one Wrath and two Water Bolt, two Energy Bolt. If I don't have that, I will be dropping it a lot of the time. So it is definitely like the extend works for what it does. Like it definitely helps. Like every time I refreshed it with like less than 1 second, this talent was useful. Somewhat. Depends. Not really. You know what I mean. I mean, you say it's giga unlucky. They realize that you just have 2% chance per stack. That is doubled by the whatever the fuck this. 2% chance per stack. Like in one rotation, you're doing 5 spells. In one rotation, you're doing 5 spells. And the worst about it, it's only critical strikes that can proc it. So if your spell doesn't crit, I mean, it's fine, right? But Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolt have 2% chance per stack to proc it. So you're doing one rotation, which is Wrath, Water Bolt, Energy Bolt, Wrath, Water Bolt, Energy Bolt. You have 10% chance to proc it, and you have a maximum of 20% chance to proc it. Alright, if you have 100% crit and you have like 100% overload, that's a bit more, right? But that's still 22. That's still 44%. That's still 44% chance to proc it. If you're doing 5 spells and you have 44% chance to proc it. So you have less than 1 out of 2 chances to get it every. Like, it is very likely to happen that 2 times in a row you will not get it. two full rotation. I don't know. Just my opinion. And then you can say, yeah, but you don't know when you're gonna have it. It's true, like it just happens. Like I don't know. I feel like it is annoying. It is something that is pretty annoying. Maybe I should not worry about it too much. But I feel like since a lot of your damage is gated behind it, it's probably better. Like you know what I should do? I should actually change that and that, just like you, and do even more damage. I won't. But I'm just gonna toy around with these like two like macros and see like what feels best. And see what feels best. Hmm. Is there anything else that let's change music a bit. Let's go to something else. The AoE. Yeah, I need to change like my AoEs for it. Because right now this is useless. You know what? I think I can do AoE on the same just for now for testing. I think I don't have the mana to actually have the 3 because I don't have Astral Stone. So let's just do one more Nature Dam somewhere. Just for now. You need Shock and Swarm? Can you send me that? Smiley face. Oh, are you not here? Oh, you're not here. It's fine. I will go get that. There's no way it is. Oh my god. What a scam. You surely area has it. I don't know, it's free for me. I'm kidding. Oh, where is it? Alright. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. I forgot. Bro, my D key is so bug. It's just try it. Okay, it doesn't work. Perfect. I cannot do the hold key. Fuck, dude. It's not that great so far. I think I need to do the one less RAF for AoE. I think since you have like the more chances to get Lightning Mastery just because of the AoE. I'm gonna try that. I need to remove this one. Wait, you need the... Do you need the Nature's Grace REs also in AoE? Probably, right? Oh, shit. I mean, obviously this is better with like 3 Endless Lightning, and I think I need the... I think I need the... how it's called? I need the Nature's Grace duration. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, it's the 3 endless lightning right there. But I don't think I can sustain it. Like, even 2 is like pretty sus. It's doing 600k. It's pretty solid. Even without the 3 endless lightning. But like, Hydrocoal is like 15 billion years like casting time. It's actually crazy. It's not, but it feels like it. Yeah. I mean, this is like, I'm not worried about the damage. I think the damage that I'm missing compared to you, Apodi, is basically the third endless lightning, and because I can't go like without Astral Storm, I cannot do it. Oh, I got unlucky on the. It's fine. It's good enough. Holy wait. That's crazy. Earth Pulse Agony first damage. Who would have thought, huh? I don't know if I'm gonna like change some things or not. I'm. This is. I need to do more testing with natural selection. I'm not sure exactly. Um, like how good it is or not. And it feels not bad to have like more damage on Earth Pulse Agony. Like it doesn't feel bad at all. The the issue that I have is that I need to do more like dummy testing to see like how often do I drop like the Earth Pulse Agony or what with the haste killing. I don't want to be in a situation where it's just annoying to play around. But if I change anything, it's probably gonna be this. Like if I change anything, it's this. Yeah, I'm focusing on single target, of course, Fruity. Still picking like spell power. Uh, let's just do this one. I need to. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep this one. Oh my god, Judgment of Light. Sure, we don't need Judgment of Light anymore. I don't even have it anymore, I think. Wait, do I? Do I have it? If I don't have it, I'm removing it. Oh, I still have it. Fuck. I surely wouldn't be needed. Man. Okay, this is something. What is this? Holy Arcane? Wow. What is Holy Arcane? Do I use that in any build? Oh, okay, I can use that. It was the Strength Caster. Yeah, I'll remake that later if I need to. I need to change that as well. So this is what I want. Okay, the cloak one is two endless lightning, shock and swarm. That. Right, and then the other one is improved insect swarm. Of moon. Here I want this. Oh, that's the setup. Right. Lightning plus cloak. AoE electrician cloak. Alright. Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Do like the other one. Boom. And then we'll do this. Alright. Wait. What was it again? Fuck, I forgot. Oh. This is only if I... Okay, this I need to test. This is only if I do the... This is only if I do the one raft, so I need to test, I guess. What was the other one? I forgot. Man, I forgot. Goretzky. Let's see what he linked long time ago. That was here. Concussion. Oh, I'm done. Concussion, yeah. And then it's nature dam, I guess. But I see is the single target build unless I change this from. And I need to test with and without this to see what's best. Alright. We got it. Demonic Lightning Bolt? Yeah. Could be actually, yeah. It's not bad. I might actually do that. Do I have it? Don't even have it. Should I go get it? Do you drop these in you should drop them in like low level zones? I'm gonna change build for this. I just thought about it. I know I don't need to go there. It's just that I used to go there. I could have probably. What is this? Oh. I could have just went there, like the satire. I think that's easier. Or here, maybe. Maybe I just go here. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I just already started. Gotta get some water. Music is a bit loud now. Nah. I don't wanna have to deal with like targets dying every 2 seconds and having to run and having no eclipses. It's pointless. Like gaining 1 second. Or like 10 seconds if you count the target swap. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I won't kill these in like one hit anyway. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that you can choose which one you get. Right. It's fine. You were correct. They just get like 3 or 4 of these. I don't know. Swap. I'm gonna go do the rare after. Surely it's there. And I sell it for like 2k gold. And it funds my my flask for the next 2 weeks. Surely. Right? Bro. I mean, it has to be here. No one's here. Maybe someone is actually farming it. I don't know. Let's see here. Alright. Give me the sigil. Boom. Cringe. For anyone wondering which sigil I'm talking about, it's this one. Demonic deep freeze? Huh? Dude, what? Why does deep freeze kind of like watchful eye? That's crazy. I mean, you know what? Maybe Timbal is better just because I have the haste on the EPA now. Okay, I dropped here. That was bad. I think I need to keep infest just for like keeping it up, not What? It didn't refresh! What? Did I miss? I didn't miss. What? I'm clipping it. Oh my god. If Lightning Mastery expires while Wrath is in the air, it doesn't apply. Bro. What the fuck? This is so. Alright. I don't know if I like natural selection, guys. I kinda want to start with Infest though. Like, this is cringe. Oh my god. How many times? Fucking 18 stacks. Holy shit. I think I wanna start with Infest. Okay, I know what I need to do actually. No, I don't. This didn't refresh again? Hello? Am I missing something? This is pretty bad. Like, I dropped it like 3 times already on this one. And maybe every full spell is actually a play. Like, it is a bit weird. Oh my god, I actually dropped it. Unless I do... No. Okay, the travel time of Infest is pretty cursed. I think this is the play. Yeah, I think the best would be to have Wrath Morphin, but not every free cast. But at the same time, I feel like the easiest is just to do every free cast. I kinda like the idea of having a cast sequence for this though. I was not on... Okay, okay. I was not on the right one. So I had no Nature's Grace. That might be why. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, Bob. I did a Prestige earlier. Should have seen. Was insane, dude. I mean, this is the crucial moment. 15 stacks. Like, this is the moment where I need to see if I get fucked or not. Oh, it's so close without the refresh. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't know if I like it though. I mean, with the nature's grace, REs now, it works. It's less scuffed, right? Holy, we're ramping. I'm gonna drop the elemental destruction stacks. Rip. But I think it was a photo greater good. True, I could use Sonai. But that's not what I'm like looking for really. I'm looking it shouldn't have been like it served no purpose except like getting into solar when you need it. Yeah, I do have it. It's not bad. I think it's on par with the Astral Storm one. I don't like the timings. That's why you have Infest for, right? Like you can always recover with Infest. And yes, I do. So I guess the only thing that I kinda want to test now is no Nature's Grace. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, forget about it. I don't know why it's like that. Let's try that one. Only got 2 stacks, it's fine. This one takes a bit longer to ramp, I guess. Oh my god. Wait. It did refresh. What? I think I lost a few seconds. Like a 1 second of TPS. This one takes a bit longer to ramp. I don't know if it's good. And the timings are pretty weird because Lightning Mastery uptime seems to be lower. I don't know if it's because I'm unlucky or not, though. I think I just got unlucky. Okay, now I'm getting the Lightning Masteries. It seems very similar, like. Actually, the other one, like Nature's Grace, is like it's a bit better. Like I have to admit it. And here, like I lost track of Solar Eclipse. The other one is slightly better. Oh, true. I could try that. Let's try that. Uh, Water Bolt. Do you do Chain Lightning or Fulmination? Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as Unarmed Thieves. 3 seconds. That should work. Let's try that. Oh, Fulmination can't be. Oh. I think for this one I need. What do you mean? I'm always playing WoW. 40 seconds for this. Oh, I'm actually doing the wrong rotation. Fuck. The only reason it's high is because I had like Maelstrom stacks that I kept from before. Yeah, and here I dropped TPA. Unlucky. Bro, it's so bad. What? I mean, it's doing damage, but I dropped EPA 2 times already. I'm not sure, like... I don't know if I got unlucky or not. Because I dropped EPA 2 times very, very early. My damage is very, very similar. That's crazy. And the Lightning Mastery uptime doesn't seem very much higher. Like, at least it doesn't feel higher. Maybe it is, but... Definitely feels way worse on the Earthpulse Agony though. Like, way worse. It doesn't seem bad though. Like, somehow, like, it's doing that damage. It's doing that amount of damage. While dropping EPA 2 times, or maybe 3. Yeah, 3 times, because the last... No, 4 times. I guess I dropped it 4 times, and it's doing that amount of damage. It's actually quite surprising. For some reason, my APA was so much higher. 56k this time. What? Not sure why. Dude, I'm not carding Storm Surge for Demonic Embrace. You're crazy. I'm not doing that. It's probably like a 50k hit, maybe less. Considering considering how much torture is on my holy spec and the tooltip. There's no way Storm Surge gives Measure stack. It does? Does it? Dude, I don't want to remove it though. It's like so annoying, like using 2 cards for it. Alright, I'm dropping Improve Blink then. Let's try it. If it's bad, you're banned. So far, it doesn't seem to give a lot more. And I dropped it just before. Perfect. Fuck it, dude. I'm sending it on 2 stacks. See ya, Bob. It's not even better. scammed. I swear. You scammed me, Aphrodite. Now I'm gonna drop it again before. Whatever, I'm sending it. One stack. And I'm dropping it again. This rotation is bad, and Storm Surge is... It's not bad, but the rotation is bad. I think Storm Surge is not bad. I think the rotation just doesn't work. Or it needs at least... at least 2 of these. It's not bad. Like I said, like look, it's exactly what I said about a 50k. Like if like average 38k, but 53k max. Like I tried still, but I will most likely remove it. It is happening. I'll try 3 just for the sake of it. This feels much better. I don't know if it's... It feels better. It feels way better. Don't know if it is. And I'm dropping it before! Whatever. I'm sending it no EPA. It is what it is. Yeah, very cool. This rotation is AIDS. This rotation doesn't work at all with nature selection. I'm just gonna say it. It might work without it, but with it, it doesn't. That's for sure. Look at it, I dropped it again! I don't have Vulcan Frenzy. I dropped it. I have 6% damage instead. I have 2-3%er. It's about the same. Yeah, not dropping it right now. Not dropping it. No, it's not useless. It's for real situation, real fights. It's not for dummy testing. It's for when you don't have your eclipse, because you don't have anything to hit. Just like I said, on Illidan, for example, when he goes up into the air, like you're not gonna have targets to hit to extend your solar eclipse. Unless you wanna be 15 seconds without solar eclipse. Me, I don't. And I'm dropping it again! Oh my god. It's so bad. I mean, damage is comparable, but bro, it is just not working. This is basically what we were saying earlier, by the way. This is exactly the Wrath every 4 skills. It just doesn't work for this. It just doesn't. I mean, damage is somewhat keeping like it's somewhat close, but it's worse to play. Thank you for the follow, Uncle, please. Like I dropped it like how many times? Stop. Hmm. Amen. Ever arch on no and arc.
Mind yourself.
No. No, you can't be back. I can't be back to Water Bolt, Lightning Bolt. It does so much less damage. Like, it is so bad. Yeah, I can't. Like, I tried. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, I feel like this just doesn't work. The question is now, do I do I do one or two? Do I do one Wrath every 3 spells or not? That's the real question. Is there anything that can improve Wrath? Wrath damage. Buy a lot or not? This should work on Earth Pulse Agony, right? It's gonna be damage taken, and it's gonna be crit damage. Yeah, sure, T-Doc, no problem. I mean, I need to figure out like what I do in the end. Like what's the best. I'm not sure yet. Like I feel like this is good, natural selection, but it also makes it weird. No, I'm actually not trolling. Oh, never mind. It's nature damage. I thought about Plague Swarm. My bad. I thought about this one. This one is plague damage. So this one is nature and shadow. I got confused for a sec. No, it's bad for Earthpulse Agony. This is good for true respect with other when you have leeway. Yeah. This is a drop for sure. Even though it doesn't do bad damage, like it is decent. But at that point, I could also take a Spell Slinger and it would probably be just about the same on the other spec, on the other one. Like, if right now I just remove Storm Surge and take a Spell Slinger, I would gain damage on the two other versions. Nah, I don't want to take that. Okay, wait. This one is 2 energy bolts per Wrath. And Wrath is 4% of my damage. This one is the Wrath every 3. It's 7% of my damage. So even if I increased its scaling, it's not gonna be that great. Like the only reason I was looking at if there's anything to boost Wrath, I was looking if there was any Shattered Talent that increased the damage by a lot. Not by like this is not increasing the damage by a ton. It's increasing the scaling by 20%, which is not that great. Might go Spell Slinger to be honest and just drop the improved link for now. I don't like to not have improved link, but maybe I can do that. Nah, not both of them, only one. The AoE one is, I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna use this for single target, so I'm thinking about it. Would there be anything else? I mean, if this is for single target, I could drop some stuff. Like for single target, you can drop this. You can drop this. You can drop this. Like it can deal more damage. I think the play is to have 2 specs of Rudy. I'm not even kidding. You have one that can do AoE and one that cannot do AoE. And you get like 10%, like 9% more damage on the one that cannot do AoE. It's like pretty good. Like 9% when you're doing 170k is good. Like when you're doing 9, like you're getting 15k DPS from that. Yeah, forked as well. True, I forgot. Now, I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm just saying. This as well, because you don't proc it on single target. Or is forked. This, you're getting so much damage if you drop like things to go like full single target. I think I might do that. I might do 2 specs. One for AoE, one for single target. Okay, wait. Which one was it? This one. Measure 7%. This one, 5.3. Okay. I think no cap. I'm not sure on trolling. I might go this if I make a full single target one. We'll see. Thinking about it. You have 5 talents. You have 6 talents. All damage done. Crusade. Malediction. Blessed weapon. So that's 3. You need to find 3 more. Spellslinger, that's 4. Hmm. Yeah, you might want Astral Storm, that's true. I don't know. Don't like Astral Storm, but maybe you do. Maybe you go back and take the the Alkin Frenzy. That's it. That's what you take at the end. You don't go Astral Storm and you go Alkin Frenzy. Full single target. Yo, what's up, Rezi? Hey, this one right now is actually decent for AoE as well, right? Like it's doing 600k, so 600k is pretty good. I think I'd remake one a full single target, yeah, and I'll be able to drop like 6 talents here, like 5 talents, I guess, if I pick improved blink. So I can get back the Alkin Frenzy package, and I can get some 3%er, I can get Spellslinger in there. And you can get 2 abilities as well. Like Fulmination and Chain Lightning, because you don't need. It's pretty good. And Hydrocal, 3. Why? Why should I play another spec? This one is actually pretty good. This one has a lot more agency regarding any fight than Prophet. Prophet, you drop your snap on your 4 Moonfires, you're actually kinda cooked. You have to re-ramp them, you need like Arcane Power to be up, like it is annoying as fuck. You have Divine Illumination, if you have bosses with downtime that you cannot hit, your Divine Illumination drops, like it is so bad. It works on certain fights, but it doesn't work on some others. Not so much. If you drop EPA, you're not so cooked. No, actually not. You're still doing like easy 130, 140k without EPA. Like profit, like there's a difference between dropping EPA and dropping snapped moonfires that tick for 150k. Or like 80k, whatever. I don't know. Airy does like hit a lot on profit. I don't know if he's playing profit, this guy. It doesn't seem so. Could play Moon Touch, that's true. Don't think you want Moon Touch though. I mean, I guess you can. It doesn't matter. You can. It's just only if you need the crit, I guess. But even then, it's actually pretty bad, right? Probably just take crit somewhere and... And you're dropping 3% from here, so you would have to pick up at least a bit of crit somewhere to make up for it. So one of the talents should be crit. Play Solar Strike that comes from Wings Fest. Moon Touch 5% crit done. I mean, Solar Strike is a bit of damage, yeah, I guess. Can do that. I have to pick Solar Strike and Mark for this, probably. Not Mark for this, how it's called. This Mark? This Mark. So you can, like, use it again if you drop it. Oh, never mind. Right, Energy Bulldoze combo. I forgot. Still need Waxing Moon and Moon Touched. Like, it's still 2 talents. Like, it doesn't gain much. In fact, it only gains the damage from the Moonfire itself. That's it. Yes, it is non-Astral Stone, but it is a bit more cancerous because you have to play around Earth Pulse, Agony Dot, and Solar Eclipse. I'm gonna make a full Aerie spec. This, a full single target spec. This is gonna be my Illidan spec basically. So I'm definitely getting back improved Link. Fuck it, dude. It's gonna stay like this. This is staying like that, Aphrodite. This is my Cancerous boss AoE. Cancerous AoE boss setup. And that works for Mythic Plus. AoE Electrician. And it goes to here. Right. I might want to do macros though for this. So it's set up, at least. What do I want? Do I want 1 or 2? don't remember which one it is, but I think I want this one. I can always do this if I need, but don't think so. This is Energy Bolt. Do I want a macro? What I can do is I can do a macro which is just Wrath, Water Bolt, and then I press what I want. It's like A-A-E-A-A-R-A-W. So I have like the... Oh wait, no, because then I don't have the Water Bolt. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I guess I can drop Natural Selection for something. If it's AoE, you're right, you're correct. I mean, it does a lot of damage in AoE, but... Just let me save the Electrician build. Open... Okay, I'm opening on Paint. Boom. This I'm doing. Right. So AoE setup, single target setup, sorry. Um, um, we said forked. We said this, and we said this. This one I can actually keep. If there's multiple targets that don't need to be killed, I can always get more stacks. And I think here we have 5 talents. I get these. I don't like it too much, but I think it's good. Maybe it's not. You know what? Maybe I don't care about it. Actually, I don't think I'll care about it. Let's see. Take. I don't want to take. I know it's better for burst, but since I'm not playing Astral Storm, I don't think it matters too much. So Crusade. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I forgot one. I forgot one, right? Oh, because I took Improved Blink back. No, okay. I need 3% crit, and I said Spell Slinger. Hey, I already have it. 45 seconds of burst? Like, how would you go into 45 seconds of burst? You get your eclipse, and then you use zit. It's like 30% is 40 seconds. Like, Chosen of Elune is only 10. No, it's 15 seconds. Never mind, I'm dumb. I thought it was 10, I don't know why. Okay, 45. Yeah, but I don't want to actually have to bother about it. And here I need crit. This is crit that I need on this single target setup. Is there anything good that I can take though? Anything better than just like 5% crit somewhere? Don't think this is gonna be very useful anyway though. Could be this. Don't think there is a lot of bosses that fear and silence. That's probably a good idea, to be honest. Nah, don't care about the threat. Don't care about the threat because I'm not the one that's gonna rip threat. The Night of the Eclipse boys will die way before me. I don't bother. Maybe you just go dream state so you never no matter the fight. The last thing would be Moon Touch indeed. I think it's Moon Touch angle. You're right. You are correct. It's either that or this, depending on I don't know. I kind of want to try it. So what I'm gonna do is this. But I think you're missing crit if you do that. So maybe you take like crit, 2% crit, whatever. Yeah, but I don't have int. I don't have spirit gear. All right. I don't have spirit gear, so fuck it, dude. What do you mean you've seen my bags? I have these. Like, bro, I have no token. I have no token from tier 6. Like, I have none. It's gonna cost me like fucking thousands of gold. I'm not doing it. And also, I don't even have a weapon. This is a shit weapon. I don't wanna enchant a shit weapon. I wanna enchant like this, dude. Like this. I'm enchanting this, or if I get 2 of these, I'm enchanting 2 of these. Nah, I don't want gold. How much is Frosty Frostbolt? That's bad. Oh my god, you don't wanna know. It's just as good as Storm Surge. Oh my god. I mean, it's doing way less damage, so you're proccing it less often. Yeah, on Evoker it's cranking, and it's an additional bolt. It's an additional damage on top of the water bolt. Yeah, Beyonce was using it at some point on Evoker. He dropped it though, but he was using it for quite some times. Dude, the spell slinger is like holy. I mean, he's not doing that much, right? Like he's doing 120k right now, so. Nah, it's bad, dude. It, it it's for like if you look at this and say it's 4%, it's 4% of 120k. So if you're doing like if you're doing like 180, it's not gonna be 4%, it's gonna be less. I mean, unless his gear is shit. Haven't looked. Where is he? Bro. I don't know. The Goose Lake Bandits. I mean, he's enchanted and he's only, I guess, not having like ascended items. That's it. It's not that bad. It's not terrible. Not the best. It's 10% chance, I guess. Maybe. Would I take it instead of these? Yeah, I think you do get Frostfire. Like, you get enough. I see what you're doing, Rezi. This is already getting you're getting nerfed soon, Fruity. You think I take a Spell Slinger for another round like build? I think I take 3% damage instead. Would be good on AoE and single target. I'm not dropping Improved Link, fuck off. Not on this one. On the full single target one, sure. Not on this one though. No, it's not useless. Dude, do it on your spec. Like what? Like don't take it on your spec. I'm not. I'm picking it. You doing what you want. I will lose damage from dropping this though. In single target, but that's fine. Just don't die, yeah. Yeah, sure. If I listen to a Frody, I'm like this, bro. You don't need demonic embrace. You don't need like improved blink. You will live. Don't worry. Don't worry. The ice barriers are gonna save you. Brother has not been getting hit by the bats on Illidan 3 times in a row. That's for sure. But you do realize, Aphrodite, that if we go higher, even with shield, you will die. While if I have demonic embrace and shield, I won't. Like if we now we go to Illidan 10, yeah, you win those. Yeah, of course, that's the easy answer. You just win those. Oh my god. He just win those. Bro, look at how many fulmination there is. Holy fuck. Everyone is just playing fulmination. That's crazy. No, that's the new TT, I guess. Huh. Rara is doing Stormborn. Can see he already did too much damage to know. I need to reset. Boom. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Hey, look at him. You know what time it is? It is time to make sure we don't do any mistake. I'm kidding. I don't want to look at his spec. Saving this. Boom. Natural selection. But just take 3% damage? I think I do. This is for AoE. I mean, I could sniff him, but there's no point, right? Like you have his spec, so there, like you probably already have a sniff, no? Dude, he's been undercover all this time. Holy shit. What a genius. Oh, I used it, so it actually bugs out. I'm not going ferocity. There's only there's only one spec that is allowed to go ferocity if you're int, alright? And it's a holy spec. Everything else is just straight up griefing. Do I even need these? Bro, I feel like my mouse. Do I even need? My mouse is bugged. It double clicks. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I don't know where to put this button. Shift V. Feels shit to press though. I'm gonna keep these two macros, I guess, for now. You mean, where is it? The range one? This? No. This spell crit. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I know. Is the priest one maybe? This? Oh. You mean nether protection? Bro. I'm scared to die, but not like not that much, you know? Dude, I'm not going out and this is my spec. Shut up. This is just my Illidan spec, okay? You can't bully me for like being a bit more tanky than you. And having mobility on Illidan. I like it. I like being able to press my blink when I want to, no matter what. Can press it 3 times in a row if I want to. Alright, we're done with this one. Do we just go full single target now, I guess? Do we oh my god, it already has the right one! Look! It's meant to be. It's already electrician single target. Mind blowing. Bro, where is my capital E, dude? I need to find something. Bro, where is it? Boom. I'm not playing Rens again. What do you mean? I press the money clip all the time, dude. Dude, am I really rolling a second spec in a row? Bro, I have problems. You know, maybe if you go Nature Splendor, you can play Rens. Maybe. Holy shit. You actually killed him so fast, what? I don't know, I'm not going back to Rens. It is just not happening, okay? Alright. I've tried it. I don't want to. If it was on the spec like Evoker, it's fine because on Evoker you don't have timings to meet, you don't have like buffs to keep up or whatever. I mean you do, but they last forever, and it's not a big deal if you drop them. Here you can't. Here like it's really bad. And to be fair, like to be honest, I'm pretty sure that it is still a damage increase to go Rends. It is just so AIDS. Like you just get like disease, like you just get debuffed. Like during the fight, the more you play the fight, the more like diseases you get, dude. You get, at some point you gotta be dispelled and transpec, dude. All right. Oh my god, there. I need this spec to be ready for tomorrow, right? So, kind of need to roll it. We love rolling specs. Okay, wait. Do I take this opportunity to not go totems? I would gain so many abilities. But then I don't even know what to put in there. What do you mean, what is tomorrow? Fucking living under a rock or what? No. Like, if you don't go totems, you of course replace it by something else. But yeah, tomorrow is Sunwell Plateau. I mean, I could be playing any build on this. I do know. I just want it to be ready. Have they changed the meta? You only skill card at max level? Yeah, it's still the same, yeah. The meta changed a bit. Not not a lot, like not a lot because of balance changes. I mean a tiny bit still. But because like some builds were discovered and some like it's a matter of like do people like try to send it on a spec and find that it works or not? We are so late into the season that there was like okay, we were so late into the season before like in TBC that no one wanted to experiment anymore because everyone thought like everything was discovered, right? And so you don't really want to like waste spec. But then they made it so there was no balance changes for 2 months, and then there was one balance patch, and then it happened again 2 months and nothing, like even more than 2 months, almost 3 months without balance patch. And during that time, like you get to a point where you have your specs, so you can afford to send a few specs into like testing, right? And so some got discovered like this. So the meta evolved a bit because of it. Is the runic one is runic the? Nah, I can only do golden. Sorry, I don't even play spirit, but I have the golden one. I also it depends Anubis. It depends when you quit the game. Like if you're asking if the meta changed, it's most likely because you played before and you don't know what changed, right? So when did you quit? Because there's a lot of things that changed. Like depending on when you quit. If you have all the spirit ancients. Yes, I do have them. You're correct. Just waiting to have the gear for it. So basically, you left during the Twilight Torture meta. Right? Like you can't you quit during the Twilight Torture meta for. Dude, what do you mean a fruity? It's it's here. I have it on me. Spell power stamp, dude. On spirit, you have like you have the Spirit of Redemption, so you don't really need as much. I feel like, and also you have more armor, so for physical, it's actually better. I mean, yeah. And right now there is like a Moonkin build that is playable. There is I don't know if it's what he's playing now. Nat is playing something else, playing like some new cook or whatever. This guy is pumping. That guy is actually cranking. Holy. But yeah, so there is a this build apparently. There's another variation. Like there's a few variation of Moonkin that works right now. There is Prophet that works. There is a Soulfire BFG that works, which is basically Soulfire and Pyroblast Hot Streak. There is Night of the Eclipse that works. There is Double Down Master of Shadow. There is also normal Master of Shadow. There is Poison Rogue. There is Stonebone. There is SMF. SMF is back on the menu. Like with the new talent, it's actually looking pretty strong with the buff and the new talent. There is Hydromancer that is pretty good right now. A Hydromancer plus like Earthpulse Agony. There is what else is there? Even Twilight Torture, like the Mindflayer one, is still playable to some extent. Like a lot of things are playable. There is Elemental Blast, Righteous Radiance that is playable, and the version where you go full Lava Burst damage is probably doing a bit more. There's Evoker that is playable still. There's a ton of things that are playable. Like, and when I say playable, I mean playable in all levels of trials. That's what I mean. Not playable in like Ascended. What do you mean a Frody? Ori is coming back for Sunwell Plateau. And he's actually pumping. Like he's doing more than 200k on dummy. Oh yeah, you were playing the Mana Storm Pally build. Dude, this shit is bugging out. I don't know why. Wait a minute, Aprodi. We don't have that. There's no way we don't take Shadow Power. Oh wait, no, we don't do Shadow damage. Fuck! I always forget. I always forget that it's Plague Swarm that does Shadow damage, not the other one. Ah! Man. Dude. Alright, listen. Brain is not braining, okay? Listen, okay? I can't help it, okay? I don't know why my thing is bugged. It doesn't wanna go. I'm not doing that. Okay, okay. A 40. If you go for time distortion, you have to go improve blink. And since I'm not going improve blink, I'm not going time distortion. There you go. Dude, no, I don't think so. I don't think we can. I can keep it as long as possible, but at some point I will just drop it. Dude, I don't know why it's lagging so much my shit. Like, is it because I didn't like relog my game during like the 2 rolling of build? How bugged the how how is it bugged? Like, what is the bug about explosion? Oh, that's my talent. Weird. I know I know they nerfed it, but I don't know. Eri didn't say it was bugged though. Dude, if you don't have demonic embrace, you're either gonna die to things that others won't, or you're making the healers heal you more, which is inherently taking away heals from other people. And so other people might die because of you. You see what I mean? I don't like it. Like it's not a lot of a it's not a lot of an like it's not super expensive. It's 3% damage. Like it's not a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'll get self-healing the day you will leave Morgrim Charlton with your fell concentration. Oh wait, you won't. Alright. What did we get? Nothing. That's great. I mean that is pretty good. I don't know, shit was already hitting for like 18 or 19k last time we went there without any defensives, and it's looking like if it's anything like that, if like classic, where classic like the trial 10s add like 30% more damage than trial 9, then you're cooked. Whether it improves like demonic, like with demonic embrace. We also had less HP, that's true, but not so much less. But still, you're right. You are correct in that. I mean, I don't know. There's no point in not taking like 3% damage for 6% DR. Like, I don't know. It feels like a no-brainer to me. This is the most DR value you can have in one single talent. Is there anything I keep here? No, nothing.
I had little patience to begin with.
How much does the Unleashed Hatred does to you, Alpha 40? I mean, I know we're not supposed to take it, but I don't know. I prefer playing it safe. You do you. I prefer being able to play greedy when I want to because I'm more tanky than having to not play greedy at all. Like it basically gives you more options, you know, which is always welcome. And I'm ready to do that for 3% damage. Fuck it, dude. Um, you're saying I already have stam gear. Yes. And living in trials is almost 100% like of the time better than dying. Like there's very few bosses where 3% damage will matter. Actually, there's probably like outside of Illidan, which is like for which was for us like a DPS race right there. There's no boss in the game. There's almost no boss in the game where damage will be an issue. And if damage is an issue, you will most likely want to. I mean, I'll try this. I'll try this and I'll go Waxy Moon after if I need. I can't really, right? Fuck. So, I mean, I can, but it's annoying. It means I have to count the last two if I do that. I'll try it anyway. You know what? I'll try it. I'll still roll Solo Strike, just in case.
I had little patience to begin with.
Or maybe I roll Waxy Moon and Moon Touch, and I finish with like the 3% there. So I can at least have one of them. Like 3 out of 3, and the other one. I don't use Aurora. I don't like it. I like it to doing myself. I like doing it myself, dude. What can I say? Didn't you use Ascension rolled on previous spec? No, I rolled it myself. So was Strike gonna do crazy damage? No doubt. At least 5% on its own. Maybe. But we have no talent to scale it, so I'm not sure. Do I roll Nature Splendor or not? You know what? I'll roll Nature Splendor and I'll finish. I'll swap the Moon Touch for 2-3% if I feel like it's not good. That's what I'm doing. So what I'm doing is Nature Splendor plus Moon Touch, so I need to remove. Oh, it's only one of them that I need to remove. Alright, I can keep Malediction. So basically I'm not picking up Crusade and Blessed Weapons. Okay. This one? No, I like it. It's good. And I needed more haste. Like I took overloaded mine in the other spec because I needed more haste. So this is good with like the haste right there. I didn't need much. I needed like 10% was basically what I needed. I just took overloaded mine instead. Yeah, but you still need some to be like 1 second cast. The fuck? Oh, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna relog so the things are that I locked are out of the. I took a overload in mine instead, but it's the same. I needed the haste. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm gonna try Nature Splendor and see if it feels good. If it feels good, I am. I might keep it. Depends. It's a fan art. I wish it would be a skin, but it's a fan art. And it will never be a skin. Fortunately. I mean, this is my background for my PC, like for the past, I don't know, 4 years maybe. I don't really care about I don't really care about changing it. Same for Discord picture actually. Oh. I'll still keep Chosen of Elune just in case. Just in case, like for these like scenarios where you don't have it. There are probably not many. Still want it. No, it's leap, sorry. Tentacles, we said ice barrier. I could actually be taking mage armor since I go moon touched. And it's 2% more crit than honor among thieves. Yeah, Magister's Race is a big flop, dude. It is not hard, and it is just M40 items that you could already get for the most part. I don't think anyone found any new item. It's just like it's just a noob trap for like PR. Still pick Wind Shear. We never know. Some bosses require it. Okay, so what did I wanted to pick? I forgot. I mean, I can definitely pick Hydrocoal. I have the space for it. It's not that great, but I have the space for it. Soul Swap? Soul Swap takes the current duration, so you have to Soul Swap just after a Wrath. It's so bad. Like you have to Wrath and then wait for the Wrath to hit and then Soul Swap just after when the duration is at its maximum. Like it is so bad. Right now, this is not my Illidan spec, so I don't need Bear Form. I most likely don't need Solar Beam. I already have Infest, right? Yeah, I already have Infest. What else can I even pick, dude? I can pick some buffs. Any buffs? Dude, I feel like I have everything I want. Yeah, I can pick Bark Skin. Oh, I'm dumb. We talked about it. Solar Strike. I'm Night Elf. There is no need for invisibility. guess I could. Doesn't really matter. Dude, I'm going Barkskin. Barkskin, really? Is that the life I have? Holy, what a great idea. Do I just pick Inner Fire for like the DSP or what? Oh my god, I could be that guy. I could be the ritual summoning guy. Wait, that's golded. Dampen magic, we have the healers for that. Tracking mastery. Tracking mastery. Is that the play? What else can we even take in there? Maybe I take evocation because I have no way to get mana back. Like I know I don't use a lot, but if we don't, if I die or what, maybe I will need it. Maybe I just take mana pot. I just take rebirth. Your rebirth. That's a good pickup. No. Rebirth is better. Wait, can you cast Soulstone on someone? You have to use it before. No. Need rebirth. You can on Ascension? Resurrection on yourself, holy. Streamer never dies. I think I have it. I think it's fine. We'll go with this. Alright. Talents now. Yeah, focal point, yeah. Dude, I'm not playing Elemental Lemonade. this is not happening. Wait. Wait, is that the tech? Wait, I have a question. There's no way we go elemental immolate instead of frost flame shock, right? Or do we? Like this increases flame shock duration by 50%. This is 13 seconds. I'm not doing. Dude, he's actually griefing me. Don't listen to him. I'm not going both. He's actually crazy. This man wants me dead. You know what I could take? I could take Fell Hunter as well. I don't need it, but I could. Instead of Barkskin. You know what could. Yeah, tell me, T-Doc, what could be a really good ability. I'm listening, and it's not gonna be Divine Sack. I'm not taking Divine Sack. Yeah, no, we have Lund for that, for Divine Intervention. Lund does the spec with it. He's the dedicated Divine Interventioner. There's no way Immolate is the play unless you go for a talent that maybe you snap Elemental Immolate and then fucking like kills Bolt every now and then. But bro, I'm not doing that. Gonna do a gazillion damage. Yeah, yeah. But let's just do talents, right? Alacrity, Arcane Mind, I think how would you have it? Yeah, how would you have it? Arctic Reach. Arctic Winds. Booming Echoes. Crackling as well, but I like to do it in order. Celestial Bane. Charge Ice. Shield to the Bone. Concussion. Conductor. And Natural Conductor. I'll pick it now. Crackling Echo, we have it now. Critical Cycles. Darkness. Demonic Embrace, we don't really have it. Demonic Knowledge. Demonic Tact. Tactics, we already have it. Druidic Overload. Earth and Moon, already have it. Earth Balls, Agony. Eclipse. Destruction. Equilibrium. I'll focus. Three seems I already have it. Empowering crossbolt. Enhanced weapon mastery. Already have it. Fingers of frost. Furor. Roar. Hydromancer. Okay, no improved blink we said. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. If I don't take improved blink, I have one more. I counted. I didn't count it. I forgot to remove it. Mastery. Already have it, it seems. Mastery. Nature's Grace. Blood Mastery. Already picked a loaded mind. Raise. Have it. Lenting. Gents already have it. Winter. Solstice. Alright. Now. With Malediction. Already have it. Spell Slinger. That's 2. Crusade. That's 3. Alright. I think it's Conflag Aphrodite. I think it's 1. It's this Ashen Overload. Conflagrate increase the chance to trigger Lightning Overload by 30%, and then if you put more, it's just more duration. The other ones are increase the chance. Yeah. Yo, Yusego. Long time no see. Yeah. What's up, dude? I mean, I've been streaming like every Thursday, Sunday, and Saturday. But it's been a long time I haven't streamed in with my microphone, and not for raid. Yeah, it's kind of shit, yeah. Alright, let's roll that, right? You know what I could take actually? If I play Infest, I can actually take the others, the other insect swarms, but I won't refresh them, so maybe not. Nah, it's not good. It's not good. Don't listen to me. I mean, Spirit should be better, right? There's no way Spirit is not better. Oh wait, holy! I found the damage increase. 10% nature damage for 5 seconds? Nah, that's crazy. Goes hard. It's 5-second baseline. You don't need bleeds, I think. Time to use the how it's called, Razor Lash. I think it counts as a bleed, right? I'll keep that one for weights. I'll keep that one for weights as well. I'm not getting that one. There's no weights that I want with it. Yo, what's up, Toridas? Yeah, I have a bit of scrolls. That's what happened when you play the whole season. I think like some people have more actually. But I feel like it's completely enough, so I completely stopped farming scrolls like a long time ago. Okay, this one I will roll it again, so I will keep it for now. You also have to play main hand +1 and axe now. I actually can. Since I get 2% more crit from Moon Touch. I won't need crit. I'm replacing a 3% by a 5%er. That should be enough, right? Like I should be like in fights I should be very close, if not at the 103% crit. What am I missing? Shit on holy. This time it's not going as smooth as the other run. Like I'm missing a ton of abilities compared to the other spec that I rolled earlier. For now, for now. Surely it's gonna get better. Maybe I have talents that weight me quite a bit. Oop-a-doo. Soul swap. Yeah, no thank you. I prefer dropping my EPA and fuck it, dude, and like rebuilding it with the full duration rather than having one that lasts 4-second max instead and dropping it later. I actually could. Like, how much do you gain from it though? Compared to 2-3%er? Like, how much uptime is it? I could do that. Yeah, but I'm not playing Astral Storm anyway, so. Yo, what's up, Ghosty U Inc? Ghost you. Well, wait, how do I pronounce that? Ghosty you Inc? Just Ghosty. Fair enough. Fair enough. And yes, rare. Oh, is it? Is it Unk? Did I don't know. I don't. I don't remember who's who in my Twitch chat. Like except Zegan and Afrodi. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Yuseko. No, it's not Unk. He's lying. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember you. It's fine. You can sniff as much as you want. We can't hide it anyway. The moment I'll show up in a city, I'll like there is no hiding, right? What the fuck is happening with that song? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what happened there. When you start using a microphone, I mean, I did it in the past, but it's just during raid. It's like how to keep focus during raid when you. So I talk on Discord during raid, and not everyone wants to be heard on the stream, which I completely understand. And we can also goof around and say things that could be deemed inappropriate by some people. It can happen. You never know. So I prefer not to stream the raid Discord, right? And if I do that, it means that if I want to talk to the raid, I need to unmute myself from Discord, and then I need to mute myself for the stream, maybe, or maybe not. I don't know. But like muting myself on Discord and unmuting myself on Discord sounds pretty annoying. I don't want to do that. Like I'll probably lose focus if I do so as well. During like the raid, I don't know. CBA to play TBC. Mm. I have to say that before. Oh, I'm missing one ability. I have to say that before TBC, I was pretty against it. I didn't like TBC before. I think the raids are cool, but I don't like the dungeons. Like building stuff, like at least like Elune felt felt way better for making builds in TBC in my opinion, because you have like 10 more talents, which means like a lot more things can be like a lot more things are somewhat viable. So I like that. It seems I'm like pro. Am I missing something? What did they say I could take as well before rebirth? Could take Fell Hunter. I don't think I'll ever use it. When does the new season come out around December? Who knows? Like, really, no one knows. Like, we don't even know if they're gonna make a new season or if they're gonna go into Wrath and call it the new season. I don't know. Like, no one knows really. All, this, all these DK abilities are in there. Like, fuck off, dude. Maybe I can leap of faith. It's kind of hard to have a lot of utility though. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to pick. Troll, 9 of the Eclipse on burst. Nice. Nah, blink. 3 blink, 3 blinks is useless, especially since the 2 others are on the GCD. Like, I would maybe consider it if it wasn't, but it is on the GCD, so. We're building an electrician build. But full single target this time. No AoE. Where is Twisted Mind? Surely I rolled it, right? It's there in the list. Mm, yeah, I don't know. I could just go for like a Dispel or Spell Steal, right? So at least we have it if we need. Like Purge or Spell Steal. Is there like a lot of bosses that needs that? Like there's the one in BT, there's the one in Cruel, and that's it. I mean, I can go Clean Spirit, that's true. You know what? That's a good call. I'll go Clean Spirit. I don't know. It's not usable. It's not usable on a lot of bosses, but at least it's something. Good call, Mr. Aphrodite. The problem with tracking mastery, okay, Aphrodite, listen. The problem with tracking mastery is that I will forget about it 99% of the time. If it's Solar Beam, like, on which boss will you use it? That's the thing about Solar Beam. On which boss where I want to play a single target spec do I want Solar Beam? I don't think I ever do. Oh, what the fuck, song? I don't want to pay YouTube Premium, but fuck, this is annoying. The poses. You really want me to get Soul Swap, huh? These, I'm gonna roll these over and over if I just roll this off. I should probably stop rolling on the next one and roll talents now. So I can like remove the Moonfires after. You know, so I'll do talents now. Okay. Wait, no, this one, no. Urge my soul to skip on Improve Blink. Holy. Dude. Right, one of the two. It's pretty good. This one we don't need, fortunately. I'm gonna keep on Vection because I'm gonna roll it 15 times over again. Alacrity, nice, 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 nice. Echoes. I mean, you could start the fight with 50% mana for prepare another case for sweating, but don't know if you want. Okay, the issue I have with that Brody is that I have 16k mana baseline. Like, it takes me so long. I don't know, it takes forever to go like down in mana. But you are correct, I could do that. In fact, I should do that. Should I just change the talent? Alright. I'm replacing a 3% then. You're correct in it is better. I will do it. The goal of this spec is to do the most single target. I will do it. It makes sense. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, exactly. It's worth the hassle. No, no, no. That I will forget. Plus, there is another thing that is not good about tracking mastery. Not all bosses are classified, so it's not even working on half the bosses. Unless they're all demons. Bro, it keeps bugging out. Dude, I don't know what we're listening. Sort of playing. Freedom Fighters and Merkaba. Moonlight Purpose. Dude, I don't know. This is some psychedelic shit. Maybe we click on next one. Mind Mastery. Nice. Oh, I buy the 5 right away. Holy. Dragon as well. You see, you already have to swap 3 times. That's annoying. It keeps bugging out. I mean, there was a season, I don't remember which one it was, I think it was last season maybe, or whatever, where we had like tracking mastery for free or something, and I always forgot to use it. There was a bug, like if you had it like on another spec, you had it in every spec. And even with that, I was always forgetting to use it. I know myself enough. I won't be thinking about it. Bro, can it stop? What is this? Alright, Spellslinger. Good, good, good. Waxing Moon, perfect. So we can get rid of the Moonfires now. I'll keep rolling until I am at 25 over there. And like until I have the max amount of rolls, I will keep rolling on talents, and then I'll replace the last few abilities and then go back to talents. I mean, I'm getting the talents, but I'm all getting them 1 out of 3. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Right after we finish rolling, I will test the build, and then I'll probably go and make some food after that. But we first need to finish the build and then test it. And depending if nature's splendor feels good or not, like I'm gonna have to test it, right? But depending if nature's splendor is good or not, I'll have either I'll keep it or I'll get another 3% damage, basically. If it doesn't feel like it's good at all, I will remove it. We're so far still, holy. Oh, and it bugged out. Perfect. Charge ice, nice, nice. Oh, did it troll the one I wanted? Maybe it did, I don't know. Talons. Oh. There's an issue right there. I locked one too many, it seems. I didn't lock one too many. It's just this one actually went to the bottom for some reason. Just want to make sure of one thing. Alright, that's good. With the right amount of talents. Okay, they got it. Nice. They got TK6. GG do come on a face. Maybe it's a bit easier than before because it's nerfed, but still. That's pretty good. I respect that. This thing actually keeps coming up. Right, Hydromancer. Good, good, good. City needs panels. 5 of them. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm only missing like rare talents now, so it's gonna take quite a bit, right? Alright, dude. We- uh, bro. I need to finish rolling this, holy shit. I am hungry and I wanna know how much I do. Probably not that much more if I had to guess because there's not I won't have like not so many talents will be different, right? It should be like slightly stronger, but like about 10%, I think. So maybe like 180k, 185, maybe. Someone give me some chance, some luck. Dude. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is, huh? It's the negative damage or Fruity. That's why. Can't help it. Okay. Let's do abilities really quick. Try to get the last few ones. Need That is very true. If I remove all defensives, I will do more damage. That is true. I can't deny that. No, I don't want to rely on that. And it won't do the damage that warrants me to not use defensives and someone has to do it instead of me. Like Snap, Insect Swarm Snap was on another level. Like it would require me to do like 400k right there, like to do double the damage I could probably do in raid with this. To be like calling for like defensives. I'm missing Focal Point, Twisted Mind, and Demonic Leap. I'm carding the last two. So the moment I get one, I card the last two. Focal, Twisted Mind. Wait, I'm missing three. One, two. There's no way. Let me check. I'm missing Bloodlust. Why is Bloodlust not in there? It is. What? Hello? Why wasn't it appearing? What the fuck? Bro, what? Why a Fruity? It's so I can actually change my spec. It's so I can roll a second spec on top of it. I've already done that like quite a few times. So I keep scrolls and I can erase that spec and roll something over. I've done that a few times. Like it's a way to have more specs, you know? Just don't buy new Tomo scrolls. You just like, you know, roll two specs on one. So I always try to keep like about 3k like ability scrolls. It always takes a bit less for the next one because you already have all the defensives, right? And you have like the core caster talent. But still. Alright. Same shit then. Alright. 3 more to go and then I count the last 2 ones. Like I need to pee. Okay, we back. Alright, 5 talent to go. And then we can see. Surely this has to be like a 190k cranker, dude. For sure, for sure. Has to be. Elsa Kermit, dude. If only I could do a fraction of that on my holy spec, you know? Oh, what's up, Draggle Brick? And yes, I have a lot of scrolls. But I've been playing for quite a bit. So that's why. Only is not allowed. It's actually not allowed, for sure. Dude, actually, Kylie probably like, this is not happening because you asked for it. Like, because I bothered him with it, he's probably like, nah, nah, you won't. Um, I'm not running Fulmination, no. I'm running... Okay, it is almost the same as Fulmination, but it is full single target instead. And as our great Aphrodite named it, it's the electrician build. said like electrician is just a perfect. It's just a fitting name, do you know? I mean, this one is taking quite a bit to roll the last few ones. Oh, I never played the Mindflay version, but regardless, the best people, the people that did the most damage with it, never used the staff. The people that did the most damage were always using two one-hander weapons with spirit engines. You have to make up for the haste with your gear and haste talents. That's it. I don't know. I was just testing the power overwhelming. I don't think it's that great. Like it does work. The overloads, they do work. But since I mean it is less than Arcane Missile, for example, way less. Like right now, it took me about 50 something seconds to actually like get it back on 2 minute cooldown. So I'm trying to think with 30% reduced cooldown. I think it's 30%, right? 30%. So that's 84 seconds. I shoved a minute in 1 minute off of it. Trying to think. So I'm like reducing basically about 1 second per second. Is that it? No, I don't right now. That's why I'm which means I can have it like every 42 seconds at best, which is basically 30% uptime. I mean, yeah, I guess I reduce a bit more. It's just I was like trying to do some estimation, right? So I have it a bit more often that basically about every 38 to 40 seconds. Something like that. Something around this. Trying to think about it because this will not line up with Maelstrom, I don't think so. So I would have to hold on it. Let's count again. I mean, you know what? That would be a lot easy. You know what? Why am I even trying? Let's just like do this. And I will like if I don't roll it before I rolled all the others, it's gonna be very unlucky. That was easy. Don't even have the cooldown of it. Alright. Oh wait, that is not accurate because I have more overload. Hmm. Wait, I need to play the real rotation, I think. About 40 seconds. Oh, I don't even have the thing to extend my solar. Whatever. About 36 seconds. So that is true. Did I don't know if it's worth it. Like it seems not bad actually. Like it's gonna be very close to 50% uptime. What do you think? Wait, do we? Oh wait, we don't. Why don't we have that? Is it not good? Does it not count the overloads? What do you mean the Akan power, Aphrodite? Low uptime? Yeah, I can see that. Like with every other like ability not being arcane on nature. Hmm. I'm not sure about that arcane power shit. Hmm. Does Moon Touch reapply or extend? It extends. Oh, it reapplies. Wait, I don't know. Increase the duration. Yeah, that's how you can snapshot them. Yeah, you can. Nah, no. I need the win. No. It can't work. I'm sure of it. I mean, else like, bro, if it could. If it could, every single spec in the game would. So no, it doesn't. I mean, they should be better than like 2-3%, right? Let's just do it like that for now. Oh, just do it like this. All right. Yeah, I can. I mean, there is still like I have like abilities that I probably won't use a lot, so I can definitely like remove bark skin, for example, or whatever did I picked, whatever I picked, right? Whatever. Boom. Bark skin. I don't have a this. Wait, I don't have any other blink macro. Right, whatever. Doesn't matter. uh, Dude. See it, I guess, huh? Ah, the moment of truth. And I could be using that, but just for the purpose of this test, I will not. Because that would be more crit, and that should be a bit better for dummy. I have a, I have a real issue. I don't have any Wigor. Something is not. Am I missing something? Alright, let me fix Wigors first. Yeah. Good catch. I did. Good, good find. Do I have the right REs? Um, I'm forgetting to press Arcane Power. I dropped it. I'm bad. I'm forgetting Arcane Power. That's not good. I feel like there's an issue. Is this not working? Or is it? Is this not working? Or is it because of the haste? It doesn't matter almost. The 2 seconds. I don't like the Arcane Power because I can't really macro it, right? Oh wait, did it make me use? Oh, that's why. Wait, 4 hits. No, it did. Hmm. Can I do that? Will it work? Oh shit. That was bad. I forgot to do it first. Did. Still dropping it, dude. So crazy. Bro, I'm dropping it again. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's not working. Like the increased duration. Huh? I'm pretty sure I had it. How am I doing less damage than before? It's insane. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to think about it. Like, how is my damage not higher? Spell Slinger is 3%. Solar Burn is 2%. But I'm not doing more damage. What did I remove? I removed Fork Lightning, doesn't proc. I removed Honor Monk Deep, just crit that I get back from Moon Touch. I removed Nature's Reach, which is just range. I removed not Spell Power, I picked it up. I removed Improved Link. I removed Storm, Earth, and Fire, which is no damage. I guess it is 60% damage on Frost Flame Shock. Right? That's the only thing that lost damage. My Frost Flame Shock went down, most likely. But then I added Spell Slinger, 3%, so that should completely negate the other one. Waxing Moon, so it's damage and crit, so I get the crit back. And I got a 3%er on top of it. Then the last thing that I added is this, which I don't know if it works. What's the base duration of it? 14 seconds. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's doing so much less damage. Like, not much less, but why is it doing the same, basically? Like, it makes no sense, right? Not a big fan of power overwhelming, though. Maybe it's more damage? I'm not a big fan. So this might be a drop. Unsure. What do you mean, as always? What do you mean? This, not a big fan. Oh no, I'm not doing the elemental run again. Stop it. I'm not. I actually I had to prestige that spec like this one because I rolled the brands on it and it was awful to play. Like it was the worst experience in my entire life. It's playable. No. The problem is not the rand. Okay, the problem is the GCD that it incurs. You have a GCD that is basically eating time on your lightning mastery, and lightning mastery is the whole thing that you're like trying to battle against in this build. And your rand is like taking the place of anything that could improve your lightning mastery like uptime. So it's super shit, and it's 1.5 second GCD. But it is definitely doable. Like it is definitely doable. So first and foremost, I might just go back to 3%ers. But I can only pick two. So I would have to pick a third one. A preferred talent if I do that. That should be equal to 3% damage. What could be a last one though? Also, actually Solar Strike is pretty bad without investment. Like it's 2%. I almost don't want to run it at all. I'm almost down to actually not run it if I can find replacements for it. Like 2%, this can drop. Like if I don't have Infest, I don't have it. You can say, yeah, you will always have combo point and you can go in melee to reapply it. But even then, like at that point, I should just get this one, 2% damage. And it's the same, and it doesn't cost me an ability slot. Which means, I mean, okay, it is 2% over not having, like, it is 2% over having like 3%, right? Waxy Moon is, like, I should have a crit anyway, and I should have a percent damage, so I'm wrong. It is more damage, but it's bad. I thought it would be better. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. I'm thinking about something else as well. I'm thinking one of my spells should be a haste buff for Infest. Like I'm thinking like Power Infusion. Any mastery? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the fastest possible. I kind of want the 20% from Power Infusion, so then I can just get done with Infest as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't think I can afford having like EPA faster though. I think what one thing I could even do is like cancel rather the PI after I infest. But maybe it's bad to PI on infest because then it means your first EPA is like super fast. I don't know if that's good. If my first EPA is like super fast, it might be shit. Yeah, I guess since I don't have a loaded mine at the start. So that's what I want. I want a haste cooldown that is PI. For sure. No matter what, I want that. And I want to replace Nature Splendor. And I don't really like Arcane Flows and Power Overwhelming. I mean, it's fine, but it doesn't line up at all. It will be frustrating, I feel like. Elemental Mastery is 10% haste. Like, PI is 20. If you... Oh, because you have Shamanism, right? It's 15. Okay, it's 15. 15, 15. Okay. Okay, okay. But even then, you don't really want to have the haste up at all time. I just want it for Infest, to be honest. I don't even want it for anything else. It's long. That's why I don't. That's why I want a haste cooldown for it. Ace. No, I'm not using ace pot people. I will never be able to stack EPA if I do that. The first one. I don't know. It's not that bad, I guess. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I don't need the PI. Let's just try again. Yeah, I got 3 stacks. I need to change my the place of my EP elect thing. But this, like the Frost Rim Shock, like every time I try to move it, it bugs out and completely freaks out. Holy shit, Orcanas locked in. Whoa. Ah, and I dropped. I wasn't looking anyway. But it should, like, I got unlucky, I guess. And you say that Avatar is good. But if I have natural selection, my EPA is scaling of A, so I don't want that. You do realize. Like, I don't want the only moment I want the haste is at the very start for Infest, and that's it. So might as well just not do it, if it's just for that. It doesn't even matter too much. I mean, I'm already like at 1 second right on them. 1.08, 0.98. Yeah, there is no reason for it. Energy Bolt, zero reason. Let's see. Water Bolt, 0.098. No reason. Bath, 0.792. No reason. Like, I'm already like way under the cast time. With Cook on stream made me want to. Oh my god, dude. Holy. Oh, I'm cooked on this. Oh, I procced. Holy shit. Lost nothing. Oh my god, I lost it. I mean, somehow it's not more damage than the other one. That's crazy. Stop doing 120k. Fuck off. Holy shit. Dude, what is this? Bro, everyone just thinks I do 120k by choice or what? Yeah, I do. I would rather play holy and do like this DPS, but it is not happening. Not under Kaidi's watch, so I have to change for high trials. Okay, okay, listen up, Prody. I'm testing, okay? And I don't like to have to put spell power, like, I don't like to have like to macro like molten armor in my rotation for it to be good. Oh, it's bugged again. Okay, what's the uptime on Icon Power? 36%. Is it good? 36%. Yeah. I mean, I mean, 36 for 20% is actually 7.2% damage, which means divided by 2 because it's 2 talents, it's 3.6% damage. And then if you think about it, like the other one is 15%, like the one uptime is like 10%, right? Not even, wait, 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Oh, that's not even 10%, that's, wait, how much is it? 12% uptime? If you press Arcane Power and CD, right? 15 seconds. So 4 times per minute. Okay, yeah, 12%. So you have 12% uptime or 15% damage. Which is about 1.887% damage increase. And the talent makes it it makes it a 7.2 percent damage. So 5.22. Okay, so it's 2.66% damage per talent. 2.66 each. I think 3% there is better. But it's very close. Okay, so wait. I have two 3% that I can replace, and I have this one. Wait, Brody. I kind of want to change this. You want to test first? Okay, we can test first. Sure. Let me. Did I reload or not? No, I didn't reload. Let me reload first. No. I'll reload, and I need to make because I need to make a macro, and my thing is bugged again. All right. Gonna make the molten armor macro. And we'll see how it goes. Oh shit, I used my... Wait. my mouse double clicked. Alright. You can invite me again, Fruity. Alright. Ready when you are. Oh, I actually didn't focal point him. Oh well, whatever. He has focal point, I don't. And also, he's playing Astral Storm and I'm not. Why am I doing so much more? Like, what happened? I don't even have focal point. Is it bugged? Is it just the... Is it just the molten armor? And I dropped it. Fuck, dude. My Frody is climbing up, and I lost my shit, so... I lost my EPA once, so... Holy shit, he's cranking. I should be doing it slightly more if I have once I have focal point, but I forgot. Should be fine, right? Oh shit, I might lose my stacks. Nope, I didn't. But I lost this. Fuck. Oh. I wrong timing for the frost flame rock. Might lose the stacks. Nope, I didn't. Right, we have some leeway for those flame rock. And I dropped it again, man. I'm unlucky. Okay, this is big burst for me. Boom. I think we're good at Fruity. Like the damage is very comparable. Like we're doing almost the exact same. Solar burn went to 3%, but I forgot to use Chosen of Elune at the start. I didn't have focal point. Like right there, I forgot. You don't even have it on you. So I have 6% less crit right there. Not like it's the end of the world, right? Like I'm at 92% here. Let's see you. You have 100% on EPA. I have 95, so basically I would have been 100%, so that's a bit of damage here. And then you're 98 on Energy Bolt, and I'm at 92, so really like it's 6%. I think I kind of want to change this though, like the Arcane Flow, Arcane like Power Overwhelming, and this I'm not sure, like the Nature Splendor. I'm losing it a lot though. Lightning Mastery. Like I'm losing EPA very often. Are you sure though? I mean, I can try and remove it and see. Okay. Let's see with my haste. I'll do it for science, okay? With my haste. 12 seconds. Baseline. I'm gonna reset my thing. Reset my infest. Oh, you have Arcane Empowerment. Okay, it works, but with my haste, it doesn't make a lot of difference. So I probably don't need it. It's the 3% aura. Yeah, it's bugged. It's when you roll it on the auto roller and then you unroll it. Like your spec keeps it and then you can keep it like from spec to spec for some reason. Let's try maybe that Frosty Frostbolt, or maybe Stay Frosty. I can roll any of these. Let me redog so my shit is not bugged. Alright, let's just roll really quickly this. Oh. It was that easy. Bro is moving up in the world. Uh, oh my god, the time distortion! Holy shit! It is not happening, Brody, okay? Do I just card it? Don't need Stay Frosty. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe more Fingers of Frost is good, I don't know. Just thinking about it. Maybe it's time for Improved Blink though. What do you think? Alright, I think Crusade is not happening. I need to cut it. I mean, it is happening, but if it's happening like 1 out of 3, I'm gonna wait until I roll it once, okay? I'm gonna roll it once, and if it's not 3 out of 3, I'm cutting it. Was you able to see him on the on the meter before? No, I can. Yo, that's not true. This weekend I was on the meter. Not this weekend. Thursday I was. Yesterday I was on the meter. What the fuck, dude? I played the lava burster thing. The LA Radiance. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, I played it on Malacross. It was decent. No, that's not cap. What do you mean? I played it on some bosses, and I even have 14% miss chance on my totems, and it was still decent. Right? I'm cutting that shit, bro. What is this? Yeah, but I don't like the range, and the range has shitty uptime, and also it's conditional. No, it has a shitty uptime, like the range thing. Dude, it's so 8. Holy, Bob is still here. He's back. But I'm ready, F40. Yeah, it ends up being like a something like a 30% like uptime or something. Yeah, I'm low mana. Don't worry. I need to remove something first. I need to do this. I don't wanna press icon power whenever. There you go. Oh my god, it dropped. Fuck it, dude. I'm so unlucky. EPA dropped just before. What a cringe-ass game. Why I still don't have it? What, for my entire Maelstrom? What? Like, this is cancer. Dude, honestly, Bob, thank God your build is viable. Now we just need Holy to be buffed and we're good, right? Holy, I'm cranking! Bro, I dropped EPA on my first Maelstrom and I'm cranking! What? Dude! Oh, what? I had no Maelstrom at all on my first EPA and this shit's fucking cranked, dude. Oh my god, no, 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 not now, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh yes, the Overload procced the Lightning Mastery. Holy shit. Dude. Stop it, guys. Stop it, okay? I wanna be up here a bit, okay? Okay, okay. Next Maelstrom is gonna go hard, guys. Next Maelstrom is gonna go fucking hard. Oh no, please don't drop! Shit game, shit game, shit game, shit game. What? Then imagine having to infest during Maelstrom. What the fuck is that? cranking! Holy fuck, dude. Nah, this is it. This is the build. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice. H procced. GG. Almost made a mistake here. No, it's not a Neo spec, guys. I removed like 5 or 6 talents for it, okay? It has no AoE. It doesn't even have Fulmination or Chain Lightning. But Frody is on DOE version, and right now he's cranking. Oh, I forgot my elemental elimination. Oh, bad Maelstrom, bad Maelstrom. Don't copy, don't copy. Dude, holy. Alright, it's worth it, right? I mean, Eri, go Spirit on this, Eri. Like, surely it cranks. Like, surely, like, I have Frosty Frostbolt in there. And it's 2% of my damage. It can't be good. What do you mean you can't? How much is the Spirit Kit? You just remove some percent there, but I guess maybe you lose too much. What do you mean BC dead? What? Did you BC like blue screen or what? Yeah, and meanwhile, Ori, the only viable holy build is doing 130k and it's Torture Mindflay. GG. What do you mean? It's beautiful, dude. It's beautiful. Dude, EPA is cranking. Honestly, Frosty Frostbolt is gone. It's funny, but I don't want it. Maybe it's good in. Maybe it's good actually because it gives more Fingers of Frost. Okay. The the issue is that it's not like. Maybe it's good. You know what? I'll keep it. It's hard to quantify the how much it helped on the Fingers of Frost. Maybe let's see. A 40. How many times did it gain Fingers of Frost? 11 plus 27. 38 times. How much did I gain? Bro, what? I got scammed. What? Dude, I got 9 Fingers of Frost less while having Frosty Frostbolt. What is this? It means that I got a charged ice stack 9 times less. Yeah, yeah, Frody, but I could honestly just be picking Focus Power or Focus Fire. It means I can pick that. 2% damage. That's the same thing. And that's multiplicative with everything, which should be slightly better. That's a good question. I have no clue. Maybe it does. Maybe that's why it's cranking. Let's see. Conductor 96. Conductor 87. Frosty Frostbolt 32 times. I don't think so. That's a great question. I don't think it does. We can test this, of course. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Alright, so it's kind of shit. What if I go Stay Frosty though? It's either Stay Frosty or it's 2%. What do you mean, is this spec possible for ST? I think I dropped Frosty Frostbolt. It's funny, but... Oh, Spirit. Okay. I think you can do it as Spirit. I don't know if it does more damage though. I think you can. Just don't think it does more. Because you have to drop at least 15% damage. Like you have to drop so many 3%er. Right? The Spirit Kit is like 5 talents, right? Spirit of Redemption, Meditation, Moonglow, Veracity, the Shaman thing. I don't remember what it's called. Living Spirit. What the fuck is named? What the fuck is the name? I don't know. The Shaman thing. No, it's the Druid thing. It's a Druid thing, right? Living Spirit, yeah, it's a Druid thing. I mean... And improved Moonkin, so it's 6 talent. And Student of Mind, that's 7 talent. You need 7 talents. So that would be... So you... But then you can drop Raise. You can drop Demonic Tactics. You can drop Waxing Moon, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, you probably drop it. You probably drop Waxing Moon and Moon Touched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 2 3%er, and you have it. That has to be playable as Spirit, right? No, it doesn't like it. You have Moonglow. Dude, like, you have... Like, you're losing 2 3%er. I guess you're losing 4... Like, you're losing 12% damage in total. No, maybe a bit more. I don't know. It's hard to tell. We don't have that many crit talent, that's why it's probably not ideal for you. I don't see what else you could drop, to be honest. You can probably drop one of the Arcane Mind or Mental Strength, like something like this, right? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Demonic knowledge, you're right. So you have 6 talents right there that you drop. What do you mean you can't drop, can't lose raise or demonic tactics? He's playing spirit. There's no way he's not 100% crit, right? So you have to drop like one more 3%er, basically. Or should I do this one again? Um. Oh wait, I was missing some 3%. What? They were not showing because I rolled them off. I never needed Frosty Frostbolt in the first place. Oh, because it was bugged because I rolled them off. Okay, that's good. Get 6%? Nah, there's no way you only get 6%, right? Oh, wait. It's not Shadow. Oh, no. You don't have Spirit Tap. I guess you have to keep Raise, but maybe. You kinda need to crit on Wrath. That's mandatory. You cannot be like 98%. I mean, I'll try to see if I can roll any of the two. But yeah, they should be cooked after that. After that, I don't need to change anything. Oh, perfect. 3 out of 3 right away. Boom. Alright, quick reload. Fix the things. Double blink macro? What? What? His Kigi is playing Prophet? So I have with totems 54% plus 6% source mania, 20% focal point. I mean, you can count, right? That's 60 plus 20 plus 6 plus 5. You forgot? Plus 3 from totems, from Totem of Wrath. Plus 3 from Moonkin form. That's 97%. You're missing 6%. Yo. You're missing 6% at Spirit if you have like 54% baseline. Oh, you already counted it? Ah, GG. No, I have Furious Inspiration on this one. How is Ascension doing? I mean, alright, I'm gonna give my honest opinion, okay? The latest patch, the latest like chapter 4, pretty garbage overall. But the meta is in a good spot. It's in a good spot somewhat. Not everything is playable, but I feel like a lot more things are playable now, in a way, at least in trials. Like a lot of builds got found, and a few got buffed lately that are really competitive. So that's really good. Um, so the only issue I have still is that int builds are far behind Spirit builds, but outside of that, it's alright. I think there's quite a bit of people online lately. And Sunwell is releasing tomorrow. So I'm hyped for that. I hope it's gonna be good. What is the meta spec now? There are quite a few. The best spec in the game is Night of the Eclipse. It's using, I don't know if it's a bug, but it's using an interaction that is surely unwanted. Like it is unintended, not unwanted. It's definitely unintended. Don't know if it's a bug per se. Is it fun to play? Nah, it's cancerous to play. It's not cancerous. Eh. It's not to play on every fight. Let's just put it like that. It's good to play on like single target fights where you have high uptime. Then you have Master of Shadow, Double Down that are playable. You have Fencleave, you have Stormborn. Stormborn is actually really, really strong right now. Like Stormborn is cranking. You have this thing like the Electrician build that is actually really, really strong. You have Prophet of Wrath that is actually very, very strong as well. You still have BFG that is still pretty strong even after the nerf. It's still one of the best builds in the game. There are a lot of things that are playable. Um, Hunter, Melee Hunter is playable. Explode Shot is nerfed, but it's still like somewhat playable. I think there's no point in playing it because it's a snapshot build, right? But it's still technically playable. Poison Rogue is still playable. SMF right now is coming in clutch. Like Bob says, he can probably reach 200k once he get more gear. So that's surprising. Oh yeah, the Astral Fusion build, like the Boomkin build, whatever Moonkin build. I don't know if it's called like that, but the Moonkin build is playable. There's actually two versions of the Moonkin build that are doing pretty good. I've seen Bay ones share two breakdowns of 200k plus on it on the two builds different. It's two different builds. Evoker is still pretty good. A Spirit. Um, I mean, I'm already at 180 with no consumables and raid buff, so I might already be at 200k without gear. Jeez, that's pretty good. Nice. That's that's very nice. Holy is still garbage, but it is what it is. Lava Burst, I think the build from Cadex, the one where you go into Frostbolt to empower your Lava Burst, is actually pretty decent as well as int. If you don't go for the Frostbolt thing, it's actually alright. Like I'm doing like 160k, like it is fine, not the best. TT is on the lower end. Like TT is like my build, my version without Mind Flay, doing 130 right now in dummy, maybe 145 in raid or something. Pretty bad. And the Mind Flay one is doing a bit more. Like it's more like 140 on dummy and probably in raid like 150, 160. Like something like that. Like overall, like depends of the bosses of course. I think Skiggy, like I had one boss yesterday where he did like 167 on TT Mindflay. So it's playable, but definitely not on par with like the rest of the builds because it got no buffs at all. Like compared to this one, yes. Elite Radiance is shit compared to this one. But Elite Radiance has no no lock involved and it has no buffs that it can drop. Like it is pretty free to do things. It has its quirks, like you have to play totems, you have to place them down, and they don't attack your target, and they have 14% hit miss chance right now because they don't inherit your hit chance. But outside of that, it's pretty solid. I think the Piatex version is probably the strongest. It should be doing like 170 probably once he's geared or something. I just don't want to play it, but it should be playable. What else is there? I think that's pretty much it. And maybe there are some other builds, but I don't have knowledge of right now. That's the Prophet build. Prophet of Wrath. Pretty good. The only downside of Prophet of Wrath is that it is a snapshot build. Like you have to snapshot your Windfires. 140k solar burn. Pretty crazy. The only issue is that if you drop them, you're losing a lot of damage. But outside of that, like he's cranking. Like he's cranking. Put someone for focus. I mean, and no one is actually like parsing. Conjuring retail. Yeah, I saw you sent a stream the other day. I mean, I didn't stay for it, but I watched a bit. You were bottom of the meter though. Unlucky. Like, literally like filling up my role on Ascension, you know, being bottom of the meter. GG. And I feel like we're pretty good, right? I mean, on retail? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like retail for this. Bob is cooking, yeah. Bob is doing 180k right now. SMF. Yep. He's doing 180k. Mythic 25, by the way. Mythic item here. I don't know if it's the best, but Mythic ZA ring. Mythic 32. Mythic 28. Mythic 25. That's tier 5. That's tier 5. That's 148 eye level. I don't know if it's the best. ZA Ascended Gear. Here, SSC Ascended Gear. Tier 5. Tier 5. So he's rocking tier 5 and doing 180. SMF is... It's looking pretty good, I think. Dude, it went away. Yeah, it's shit. Like it auto cleans like sometimes. I don't know, I can't show again, but he was at 170. Which guild's still alive? Commander Face and Mouse. Then there is Kuma and Nerf Mishnisht or whatever the fuck, like the German guild. They're still doing Ascended. I don't know if they're doing any trials lately though. But they're still doing Ascended for sure. And that's it. At least for trials, that is it. Like there's 2 guilds. Right, Bobby's cranking. Let's see. Okay, it's doing 160 right now. 67. What happens to 404? When Hyjal released, so okay, I'm gonna do the history, right? ZA released, and ZA was Omega overtuned. Like ZA was like Zul'jin was just fucking insane. He was healing too much, he was doing too much, and he had too much HP, like all at once, and it took a long time for him to get nerfed to reasonable levels. So they didn't clear Trial 1, but what I'm saying is that all the guilds like that were doing Ascended came out of like Zulaman like pretty irritated by it. And then 2 weeks later, after Zulaman, 2 weeks later, Hyjal releases. And on Hyjal release, Chromus is cranking on Mythic, and Archimond is insane as well on Mythic, on Ascended. Like, and we're like, what the fuck? And like we got Mythic Realm first. No. On Hydro release, we got. No, that's not this one. How is it called? What is the golem mount? I don't even know. Bro, what is it called? But yeah, basically, oh, Annihilator. But we went Eric, and we slapped Eric, and they like 4-4. They went Mythic, and we caught back up to them and killed Mythic before them. So we got the mount, and we got the second mount, and then we went back to Ascended to do the Ram first 25 the next day. I mean, it was pretty hard, but and the difficulty was hard, and it was just too much for them. Like they coming off like ZA, which was pretty badly received. I mean, I know a lot of people in Mouse were pretty heated up by ZA and didn't want it to go at all. I'm glad we went back because now it's super easy. I mean, it's kind of weird. Like I kind of wish it would be like a bit harder, but it's fine. It wasn't Gothic impossible, okay? But for an ascended difficulty, it was cracked. Like I don't know, like Hyjal got nerfed so many times already. It didn't help that Archimond was bugged, and you basically if you like on release, he would kill you through the immunity phase at the very end. So that's another thing on top, like the bugs. There was a lot of bugs, and then there are still some bugs. Call me crazy, but I made cthun. Cthun, dude, it grew on me. I like cthun now. However, I don't like Oro and Ira, so like if you tell me we're going back to Cthulhu, I think Oro and Ira are gonna be the the main thing that makes people not want to do it again. Would you do you think we have Fairy Fire, Bob? Like, do you think we have Fairy Fire? Are you crazy? Or maybe you have it, maybe. What an incident, you dude. It was hard. Like what? Oro was hard. Oro and Ira. Suppress the memory of the shitty worm for sure. I have no footage of it. That's crazy because I think our kill was so clean. Like I have zero footage of it. I have nothing. And I remember our kill being the cleanest kill we've ever done of Oro and Ira. Like the ping pong with Ira was immaculate on the kill. I don't think we ever played that good on any pull. Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. Mr. Element Touch. Thank you, thank you. I taught Rera how to play Stormborn today the intended way. For some reason, even with his gear, he couldn't get past 150k DPS. Dude, dude, siege and damage, or what a timeline. Holy. Did a whiff damager, siege and damager, what a time. Yeah, but you know the problem with Gothic. Okay. The problem with Gothic is that it looks like shit, bro. Like it doesn't look difficult at all. It's a problem with like a lot of kills. They don't look difficult at all from the outside. What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean 150k? What do you mean? Look at this. 215. I think it dropped a bit. It was 220. Dude, surely I cranked now in raid. I'm trying my best. The issue, okay, is that I have a mental illness, okay? And you see these 4 specs? That's my issue, okay? Like if I didn't have these, they're holding me back, you know? I mean, I do play the janky spec, so they do see it a bit, right? I think our recent BT plus 4 kill looked difficult considering our Shimmer was 2 seconds away. That's true. 5 seconds? Was it? Let's see. Oh yeah. Um, was it this one? Let's see. Skip a bit. Yeah, but we had 1 death, right? I think we had even had 2. I think Architect is Architect died or something now. No, didn't. Okay, not on this. Oh my god. 15 seconds still on rage to do 17 million. We had 6 seconds. 6 seconds before on rage. But yeah, pretty difficult indeed. Yeah, not this pool. It wasn't this pool that he died. It died every other pool, I think, though. Surely I got tracking master. Nah, dude, I will forget about it. Okay, you say the fight lasts 20 minutes. I think every single pull we did lasted 20 minutes. Yeah, Zijan is actually doing pretty good on Illidan. He's not falling. But I do have the intuition, okay, that next time we go, the first pull, he's gonna rip on some ads and die instantly with Stormborn. We can come back to that time I said it. Okay. Dude, what do you mean? It's good, okay? Like the time the parasites are leaving is when me or Frody are actually targeted because we can't like blast them from afar. We have to actually first get away and then cast because you can't cast from the melee. Like if you do so, you're at risk like for actually like getting getting like infected. Dude, that was our like gothic pull. Like a bunch of evoker doing the most single target they could, which looks bad on this fight. It's fine. It's whatever, okay? Orknas, like I think we had two melees and we had I think High Fat and Rera doing all the AoE. Like everyone else is on a single target spec. Like this is the strat. Two AoE pumpers rest on full single target with one or two melees. That's our strat. It might be a bit worse now that we have EPA, by the way, Brody. I hope not. We'll see. Maybe Stormborn just get rid of those now. And then you just play the fight. So just DPS the boss, which is fairly easy, right? But then like you look at it, look at this, okay? That's one soul bolt. And it might have popped a defensive or something. Like that's one soul bolt. At the same time, you have to DPS. You have like this debuff that you have to dodge every 20 seconds to not like it decreases your damage. I think I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I missed it. I went too late, so I got the second stack. I think it's 3% damage per stacks, if I'm not mistaken. So I had like 6% less damage or something. And then the idea, okay, here's a bug. Here I don't know what it is, but look at this. I have threat on the mob I never hit. And we have healers. And I get hit once. I get hit twice. And I get hit a third time. Boom. And it's still on me. What is this? Ascension! Oh. Okay, dodging debuff. Boom, only 2 stacks. Pog. And then I have the retarded, like I have the retarded I mean I'm gonna go, where is it? It's when we transition. I have the retarded spec. Okay, my spec is so like retarded, okay? Guys. My spec is using tactical mastery and defensive stance. Plus I'm using a staff. So we only have I think 2 people on the other side. Like we have 3 people. We have a tank. We have 2 DPS, 1 tank, and 1 healer on the other side. That's it. We have 4 people, and the rest is all here. And then my spec is just defensive stance with a staff. And when I get targeted, like I'm getting targeted, I'm gonna swap to defensive stance. Boom, defensive stance here. And then I take the damage. Poof. It only does like 50%, like 55% of my health, right? And then I have the stagger. But here, where my spec is so good is that I get targeted a second time, right? And I still have the defensive stance, so I'm still like not getting killed, right? And I'm getting targeted the third time, and I'm still not getting killed because like I reduce when I'm in defensive stance, I reduce the damage by 18%, and then on top of it, I stagger 30% of it. And I get targeting a fourth time, like, bro, what? What is this? Also, we chose to not kill any elites. They are all tanked over there by a tank because it was just too dangerous to have them. I think it's doable, but we needed like more Basically, we needed more rare aspect if you wanted to do it. But yeah. Okay, so this is the reason why we needed specific specs, okay? The boss does more damage the more ads there is alive. So right now there is 14 ads alive. So he's doing like 28% more damage, I think. That's how it's, I think it's 2% per stacks. So here, even with 18% reduced damage taken and the stagger, I'm still taking 10k. So here, this is reduced by 48%, and I take 10k. Okay, it was kind of crazy, right? It was kind of crazy, but we did it. Everyone had like super tanky specs here. But yeah, but it doesn't look great, but it was actually great. What do you mean the bare DPS? Dude, we know you cranked. I think I was the top damage on Gothic on this war or something. Or maybe second, something like that. Like Warden Evoker was great. I liked it. The others were playing normal Evoker, normal Fire Evoker. What do you mean for casters right now? Like almost like the right now, Okanas, all the best specs, like at least the very best specs in the game that are like the more versatile and shit, they are like melee and they are doing the most damage as well. Like right now, you're better off being a melee in the game. Oh wait, that's Ghosty. That's the guy that was in my chat earlier. Has to be him, right? It's the same spelling. Delinquent habits. Caster is a logout angle. Maybe we should actually. I think my build is the best in the game just because of how flexible it is. Dude, it is. Zegan, I am running off my Night of the Eclipse to make an in Stormborn. It is happening. I'm just telling you. Nerf air, nerf Zegan, nerf Airy first. No. Don't nerf Fiddleblade. Nerf Stormborn. No. Don't nerf Stormborn. If it's good on int, don't nerf it. If it's bad on int, nerf it. I need to be able to play it if it's good on int. Honestly, Ari, I have a feeling it's not gonna be that far behind if it is. Like I have a feeling it's gonna be really close behind. Just because of the spell power scaling on the other stuff and voodoo power. I will see, we'll see. I mean, it's gonna have to be cooked a bit, right? Like I think there is like when you copy a build like from a stat to another, there is always quite a few adjustments to make because like some of the talents are not as worth in one stat than the other. For that's always how it is, right? I think it's gonna be okay, Afro. I think it's gonna be pretty decent. Pretty. I think it's gonna be not far behind, like Agi, because you will get damage back on the lightning bolt, the the shocks, and the lightning blades. You can get voodoo power, so you can get damage here. I'm not sure if it's worse, but it's definitely worth like trying. And the scaling on Stormborn is actually 1-to-1 AP to SP, so the the only advantage Agi has really is the mental quickness capstone, right? It's really just the capstone, like the 10% magic dam. So if you can save talent somewhere and get a ton of spell power, should be pretty decent. the okay, this is my first spec without improved link. Okay, Afrodi, are you happy? First ever spec without improved link since the start of TBC, I think. Yeah, there is lightning shield. There is like lightning bolts. There is the shocks. There is voodoo power that may be a thing. There are a few things. Did I don't know what I'm listening, but this goes hard. This is going super hard, guys. Great fucking song. Voodoo power Loki could be the play for it. Yeah, yeah. Could get 3% damage by ditching demonic embrace. Easy to 30 to 40k in raid, bro. I cooked. You did cook. That's true. I don't even know if there is anything else to change on these talents. Maybe swap these for demonic lightning bolt, maybe? I'm not sure. Should be slightly higher, to be honest. We remove in from the game, who say no? I mean, not many people, because right now every single person is like, every single person and their mother is playing fucking Spirit, dude. I saw someone trying the lava lash, the lava sweep Stormborn Zegen. Do not recommend. They were barely breaking 100k. So you want nope, no proc power. You want consistent powers. As 1% reason is you refresh EPA every 4 to 5 seconds. So you have a huge burst window and then wait for 30 seconds. You just a decent window. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I think it's alright. Like demonic lightning bolt is not like the end of the world. Like I think it's fine. It's just a very slightly like better, very slightly. Overall, and not counting any burst window. Not counting any burst window is just slightly better. When is next season, bro? 5 minutes after, either in 5 minutes or 8 months. Dude, it's 5 minutes after Sunwell Plateau opens. Trust. Like two more 5 minutes after Sunwell Plateau is season 10. How much is Spell Slinger? It's about 4%. It's good. It's pretty decent. Timble is pretty bad on this. Should probably change Timble. Yeah, Deep Freeze is shit. But you don't do anything for it. Like that's the thing, it costs you nothing. Just one ability. Like it's one ability for 1.5% damage. I don't even have to aim for it. I just macro it and it just goes. Like definitely on this version of the build, definitely not picking this. Definitely not. Like I was expecting 7 to 9 in Nigel, or at least in BT. Yeah, I think what happened is their plan, like it's the Ascension special, okay? The plans changed, okay? That's it. They're tracking my stream one more time and I'm cutting it. Dude! Oh no. Holy. Dude, you can't be doing 190k. You can't do tracking mastery on the on the dummies. Everyone knows they're paladin, dude. Look at the tooltip at the bottom right. Oh wait, it's behind. I mean, you can see it, yeah. Oh wait, I was on the wrong scene for quite a bit. Dude, there you go, stream. Pog. Professional streamer now. I forgot to swap. Wish it worked on dummy. Dude, you bet Kaidi has beast dummies, so he can pass 1% more when he's testing. You bet. That doesn't work on dummy, and I wish I had tracking mastery, but I'm stuck with 5% on no space for fun things. Sure, you can drop all defensive and just fund the charge talent. But I don't know, it's kinda hard. Yes, demonic empowerment. There's no way. Increase the Fire Guard attack speed by 20% for 15 seconds. Dude. Holy. 5 haste cooldowns, 4 moonfires, demonic empowerment, these dummies for tracking mastery. Holy. Damage wrist wraps. Like what else, dude? He has he has like a friendly NPC using power of generosity on him all the time as well. A con cooldown. Unlimited bloodlust. What was it? A blessing of might, no? There's something that buffs you with like a blessing or something. That gives you and your target a buff. Yeah, this he has improved blessing of mind on him as well. God damn, dude. My god. Ultimate pass buff? Yeah, of course, dude. For sure, for sure. 15, 15 dots build there as well. 15 dots, dude. I mean, don't even need to play well because the dummies are not moving. This gear is indeed a bit outdated. Holy, that's pre-raid bis. Seems like you went hard on us. If you crafted items. Why is this? Why is this a level 1 item? What? Why are your items level 1? It's a bug, right? For sure. Yeah, I could run out of time. That's true. I could. It's fine, a fruity. Bronze bin merge thing. Okay, I guess. A twink? Holy shit. Back in my day, Orcanas pressed Thunder Free and did top down. It did. He actually did. Until Harry played Cat. Like, I feel like most bosses were. It was always Harry and Arcanus battling for the top spot on most bosses. Yeah, I think Saffron was Harry that finished first, and I think on Kel'Thuzad maybe top passed because Harry died. Yeah, Arcanus top passed on Kel'Thuzad 10 because Harry died. Harry stayed in the AoE. Holy shit, the incident. And then I killed like Silver like 5 seconds later because I didn't want it to like waste a big spell on him. So I did missiles and he got an MC that like 1% HP and died instantly. Incident. The incident for sure. Yeah, we can watch it live if you want. I have it. It's there. Up already happened. Why it happened so early? Okay. Cats are here. Oh my god. I was so on point. There's the AoE here. And we can't see a lot of things, right? There's a cat here, and I don't see the other one. I think that was it, right? That was it, right? Who was it? That's this thing, right? Boom. Yeah, it was. And then because he died, you finished top. 47.4k. Pretty cracked. If we play for the 15th time, yeah. Dude. Infest on cthun would have been pretty good, yeah. No way you just got. Dude. Come on, the face has reached Illidan +2. Okay, should we watch? Should we be watching? Alright. Dude, that's streaming content, dude. I'm a React streamer now. Holy. They beat Gertiog? Yup, they did. Terran shouldn't be a wall anymore now with the nerf. Maybe when you get to trial 9, maybe it's gonna be hard. I don't know. Depends of how much damage we do. Alright. What can we say? No, I didn't, the 30. And it passed. I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, big damn. What are they playing? Sam is pumping. What is he playing? Yield Bogus and Sam. They're actually doing insane damage. Are they doing the same thing? They have a Nuke and Missile icon, so Prophet maybe? No. I don't think they're playing Prophet because I don't see any Bis Missile going. They definitely have one of the EPA boys, Earthpulse Agony build, right? I think. Because there is one only doing lightning bolts instead of there's oh, it's the Eclipse build. They're playing the Eclipse build, right? One of them is doing like so much, like Sam is doing so much. So Sam has to be AoE. Yeah, he is. He's also spying on every Discord he's in. He told me. Did they actually depumping? Like this is a lot of damage. Like they have a lot of damage. I don't know. I don't know how does Illidan feel with the 30% nerf. I'm kinda curious to be honest. Like we haven't had the chance to actually like fight him with 30% less. Oof, that's really bad. That is so bad. Like that is so tragic. And that's gonna cost them the kill. Most likely. I don't know if they can recover. Yeah, they're calling it. Yep. I mean, he's a healer. Alright. Should I just host him? Should I be a good guy? I think I should, right? I've been streaming for close to 10 hours. I think it's time. I think it's time to call it. Oh, Afro, do you... Okay. Did I skip lunch so many times per week? You don't even realize. That is actually... Okay, so they changed it. I'm gonna show. I was looking for it because he hasn't given DP to anyone for the last 15 days. I was looking for it. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Didn't send a message though. I was looking for it, and there is what is it? Is it that? Like they changed it. For anyone wondering, they changed it. So now it is 10 DP for any stream with commentary lasting at least 3 hours on a major platform. Blah 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 blah. And then it is here 20 DP on any stream with commentary lasting at least 3 hours on a major platform that has significant numbers of concurrent viewers. He didn't say what it was about how much like significant it was, but there you go. There's a note on streaming. The specific on streams content for this Discord are still being worked out. Streams can vary drastically in quality and will be addressed more strictly than other formal content. Blah blah blah. So TLDR, if you're doing good stuff, 20 DP. If you're doing bad stuff, 10 DP or 0 DP. But now there is two of them, which before there was only one. And I think that's it. That's it. So for that, maybe I get 20, maybe I get 10, who knows? He gave me plenty already. I got quite a few. It's just like for the past 2 weeks he didn't give DP to anyone. So GG, right? Right, anyway. It was a nice stream. Oh fuck off. Boom. He's dead. GG's everyone. I'll host Mr. Nocteos and you will be watching Common Face. Just gonna make sure I don't misspell his name. Alright. GG's. And yes,